Oh wait, my mic is on. Hello, 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 hello. Um, so, uh, this is gonna be the most dead stream ever because I did not barely advertised it because I, after all the results of the previous video I posted, I just kept replying to comments until I passed out, basically. So yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to market the stream. So this is if you're here, you're special. If you're in this stream, that means you're a special person because you tuned in to the rare, barely promoted new Super Mario Brothers for the DS stream. I should put on music, background music while I yap for a little bit. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, so I'll shuffle it. Basically, I'm gonna play the video game, and, I wanna say, basically, I hope we can all be nice and have a good conversation, and considering my last video, I would say maybe don't focus on that too much that I just posted. I just want to play Mario. You could talk about it. I can't stop anyone from talking about whatever they want to talk about. I'm not gonna go 1984 on everyone and be like, don't talk about my Lolicon video. But I want to take a break from thinking about it. So we're gonna not focus on that. If I could ask everyone one thing, is to let's talk about Super Mario Brother. What happened to the Discord server? I was very stressed out about having a Discord server with thousands of people in it, so I got rid of it. That's not thousands, it was 8,000 and a few hundreds, but still, there's too many people, it's too much pressure for me to be in charge of, but whatever. Yeah, everyone will be nice. What if someone comes in and tries to call me out during the stream? That'd be crazy. But no. We're not. This is not about that. This is about Mario. You know him? Do we need to explain Mario in the chat so everyone knows who Mario is? Who needs a Mario explanation? No, nothing really bad happened. I mean, I was getting driven to, like, insanity. That's what bad happened. But, like, no one, I guess, other than my mental state got hurt from that server. Okay, so this is Mario. He's gonna be in... This is, like, new woke Mario. Hold on. I need, like... Mario render. Okay, that's, like, woke Mario. We need... Yeah, no, this is better. Look at him. Look how cool he is. So, this is Mario. And I'm gonna play a Mario game. I don't know if I'm explaining Mario to you. What is this image? I still have this, apparently. I don't remember what the context was, but you know. Oh, that's my... I was bringing up Yoshi's fucking Island earlier, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna play New Super. I'm gonna get to it. I was so unprepared for the stream. I'm sorry, everyone, if my showmanship is a bit off. And also the fact there's gonna be way less people because I barely promoted the stream. Also forgot to drink water until just now. Okay. So, I'm gonna listen to one more song on my Spotify playlist first. I hope everyone's doing good today. Like, describe every pixel's hex code of Mario so blind people know who he is. Could you just, like, look at the Braille Wikipedia for Mario? I don't know, that's a bad joke. Yeah, so... I'm so unprepared. I'm sorry, everyone. I wanted to have a good stream for everyone to tune into, but I'm, like, the most unprepared ever. Do you play newer Yoshi games with Craft World? I'm gonna tell you something. I've never played a Yoshi game. Ever. I have not, aside from maybe opening Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo, like, once in my life, I have never played a Yoshi game. Not one. So, stream idea? Stream idea? Stream idea? What if sand candles got lit and started melting? I'm gonna get lit tonight. Okay, that was unfortunate. Would you play the entirety of Super Mario Bros? Probably. It's pretty early, and I did take a nap. That's why I'm unprepared. So there's not really anything stopping me from streaming for a while. So yeah, I'll probably play the whole game. Yeah. I want to play a Yoshi game someday. I want to play Yoshi's Island, which is like the only one everyone agrees is good, I think. Okay, anyways, yeah. New soup time for everyone. Good soup. Yum soup. Yeah. Shoot, wait. I'm doing a kind of unconventional way to get the game to be full screen on my monitor, so I'm sorry if it's a little... Look, there it is. It's Mario. My controller is not working. Hold on. Chat. Sorry. I mean, I'm using a real DS to play this. Wink, 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 wink. What do you mean? What? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. So... it's time for new Soup DS. Okay, so chat. Surround sound. How can this game be surround sound? I mean, the surround sound one sounds better, but I don't understand how a DS game can be surround sound. So, okay, so I heard you can be a secret Luigi in this game. I've played this game before, but I forgot about that. I heard if you hold down L and R, you can be Luigi. So chat, should I be Luigi or Mario? Oh wait, I know what to do. Okay, poll for everyone. Poll for everyone. Oh, why did it say my controller disconnected? Sorry. Whenever my controller does anything, the whole thing lags. It's cool. Okay, now my controller doesn't work anymore. What is going on? Well, everyone can vote on Mario or Luigi. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna restart the totally real DS I'm playing this on that I somehow am connecting a controller to. Oh wait, that's the menu of the real DS I'm playing it on. That's what the real DS looks like, chat. It's crazy. The new model of Nintendo DS system that they made. Okay, there, my controller's good again. Okay. Chat is saying Luigi. Now, I just hold L and R when new game, right? I'm gonna check to make sure I get the Luigi code right. Or I'm just gonna Google. Sorry, chat. Well, it's file selecting L and R shoulder. Okay. Chat is voting on Luigi. So you hold L and R for Luigi time. So it's gonna be awesome. Oops, wrong button. Okay, this is gonna be awesome. Luigi! Did you hear that? The game a little quiet. I'll turn it up a bit. Just feels a little quiet to me. There he is. That's not good. Bowser Jr. kidnapped the Princess Peach. The story is crazy. This is back when they used to make non-political video games. Okay, hold on. The way I'm, like, cropping this to get it to fit on my screen, there's, like, a white line at the top of the screen. Hold on. What is that? What is going on with that? It's... Whatever. Play game. Welcome to the new soup. Let's go. Sam, who's your favorite Mario character? Rosalina, I guess. That's like LARP, because I've never actually, like, finished Super Mario Galaxy. That's, like, extreme LARP mode. You're supposed to wait until 2038 so you can play this on your Nintendo Switch 4? Yeah, when they have 2 screens! When they had 2 screens, too. I'm trying to think if there's any other Mario characters I particularly like. You can become big mode! I want to play Super Mario Galaxy, but then the movie came out, and I felt like I can't play this after that movie. So I didn't. I'll play it later. I will play Super Mario Galaxy. But this felt like a good time. Oh, I got the special music. Cool. Boo-doo, fireworks. Yippee. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a pipe. There's a secret pipe that you just destroy, yeah, with the Mega Mushroom. I know. Well, okay. Do I need to play the level again to go get the star coin I didn't get? Are we doing 100% playthrough? Okay, it's a little bit LARP. It's a little bit LARP to be a big Rosalina fan and not play Mario Galaxy. It's just a little bit LARP. Cool! Yippee, yippee, yippee! The best item! Good thing I definitely don't have to click on that with my mouse because I'm playing it on a real DS and I have a touchscreen. Okay, the special block is here, so I gotta go here. Oh, now I'm Fire Luigi. Yippee! Yippee, yippee. Sam Candles hates people who... It's true. Have you seen the picture of SpongeBob? That's I agree. No, I'm not getting that this time. I'm not gonna just run over the pipe. Which pipe? Where is the... I don't remember where it is. I've definitely done it before. I don't remember which one it is. I guess I'll just keep trying. There it is. I love the aesthetic of this game. Like, and the other New Soup games, for that matter. I am a New Soup defender. You're never gonna hear me insult the legacy of... Luigi's at 6-7%. Okay, I just realized I'm already Luigi. I can end the poll. Hold on. Yeah. It's crazy. No one likes Mario. Fun fact, if I didn't realize I could make it a chat interactive moment, I would have picked Mario. I usually pick Mario. But the chat has decided that Luigi is superior. So, Luigi. Hi, Carrot. No, yeah, I agree. And I like Super Mario Wonder. The more I've become pro art and elaborated my stance on things, the more I actually like Super Mario Wonder more, because it's a cool game. But I wish people wouldn't use a cool game to say other games aren't cool. That annoys me. Oh yeah, I forgot, like half the worlds are secret. I love getting money. But yeah, I really like Super Mario Wonder. It's very cool, and I would like to play the additional content for the Switch 2. Unfortunately, I don't have a Switch 2. Subscribe to Sam Candles and watch all my videos so I can get monetized so I can get a Switch 2. Biggest Nintendo fan surprise you Switch 2 for the first time, that's gonna be me. I love getting money. So-called communist LARPer much. Yeah, I'm a bit of a LARPer. Oh, no, no, no! Wait. Can you just go down? Do you even need that? No! No! Okay, luckily, I have an extra strategy here. I just need enough to gain enough momentum to actually use it. Whee! See? All hope is not lost. Because I'm a good gamer. Ah! Jeez. Okay. There we go. The Switch 2 is so expensive. I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's that. For what it is. It's weird because there was a price hike for it, but like not really, because now it is, I guess, permanently bundled with Mario Kart World, and you get to choose a different game. So like, yeah, there's no baseline price where it's cheaper, but also you get to pick between 3 different games. Like it's, I genuinely, I'm not trying to defend Nintendo too much here. I'm not trying to glaze too much. Or the price hike is later? What, you're saying it hasn't happened yet? I thought the price hike was that there's only the bundle. Oh. Okay, I guess it is getting more expensive. My bad. Misinformation? Question mark? I'm getting all the star coins. I'm gonna go to... Oh wait, this is a secret exit, isn't it? Okay, well then I probably need to get a Switch 2 before it gets more expensive. Everyone give me money! Give me money! I don't want to skip that level. I wanted to play that level. Okay, we're going back in. We're already replaying every level. This is... It's, yeah, I do want to Switch 2, but it's funny because, okay, I already own Kirby Air Riders, and I've borrowed a Switch 2 to play, and that game's awesome. Other than... Ah! Jeez! Other than that... The only, games I actually want to play on the Switch 2 at the moment... Okay, I guess I've played enough Mario Kart World already, and I like it. Okay, I was gonna say, the majority of them are just Switch 1 games with, like, a few extra things. I want to play the Kirby and the Forgotten Land, DLC. As well as the Super Mario Wonder stuff. Yeah, but, like... I was about to say I've been proven to not be bad at games like last year. I did! Did you see that save? Did you see that save? I actually have Pokopia. That's another game I borrowed the Switch 2 to play. I do not like that game. I'm sorry. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to be mean. But I'd rather play, like, Animal Crossing or Minecraft, I think. Yeah. And I like Pokemon. I am a Pokemon fan, and I'm actually kind of just stalling until the stream catches on more, because what I want to do is a playthrough of... Ah! A playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet, where everyone names the Pokemon, but I'm kind of waiting until I've been streaming for a bit to start that. Whee! Whee! It's kind of cool how this mechanic was, like, used for a whole power-up in New Super... Whee! Ah! Oops. Okay. I guess I'm bad at video games. Yeah, I want to do Pokemon Scarlet where I take chat input for everything. Because I have not played that one yet. I'm trying to catch up on modern Pokemon. And then I play ZA. After that. But, Sam, do you like Minecraft? Yes, I do like Minecraft. I'm a bit of a retro head when it comes to Minecraft. I'm an old Minecraft person, but I do like Minecraft in general, and I don't hate the newer versions. I just, I have more, I guess, I don't know, I have appreciation for the simplicity that older versions of Minecraft, but I'm not like one of those cynical people. It's like Mojang is ruining the game. Yay for me, Luigi. He's so cool. It's funny how a lot of, like, the secrets in these 2D Mario games are skip content. Like, just beat the game faster. I get the idea, but it's funny. But in this one, I guess you also get, like... Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, Luigi, if you hold L and R when you're selecting a save file, you play as Luigi. Do I need to spend star coins? I don't know. I don't feel like it. I do like visual novels. It's true. What's your go-to wood type in Minecraft? Oak and dark oak. Like I said, I'm a retro Minecraft head. So my tree usage isn't very diverse, unfortunately. I have a very, like... has anyone here played Better Than Adventure? The, like, mod fork of Minecraft called Better Than Adventure. I think it's really good. I've played it a bunch. And I'd love to stream it, actually, at some point. And again, just to be very clear, I remember what you're referencing. I'm remembering the moment, yes. Just to be very clear, I am not a Mojang hater. I think some people are very annoying about Mojang. I mean, I do hate the microtransaction part of Minecraft, the Bedrock, like, store or whatever. But people who are talking about, we need the end update now. People are so entitled about Minecraft, and it's really annoying. So, yeah. Here we go! That's a funny line. Awesome. Thanks, Luigi. I feel like I'm missing star coins. Whatever. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. I keep seeing people yelling at Mojang even it's completely irrelevant. Yeah, like, okay. Crazy hot take that some people disagree with. They don't, like, Minecraft does not owe you anything. That game came out in 2011. Who cares? People are so entitled about it. I'm not even gonna use that. I already have a fire flower. I don't need that. But like, yeah, Minecraft players are just very annoying. The finished version came out in 2011. The full release was 2011. So that's what I'm talking about, not the original, like, public release. I have zero idea about anything for the last 15 years of updates. Minecraft isn't actually 15 years old, right? Wait. Oh, shoot. It is. I just realized that is when it came out. That is 50. What? Hold on. That can't be true. Hold on. Hold on. I'm using a calculator. I need a calc for this one. That cannot. I am not old. That was 15 years ago. It did come out 15 years ago. Jesus. This can't be true. This can't be happening to me. It's just sorry for calculator. Just using slang. Just using slang. Oh no, I need to be small! I need to be small! I like how you can ground pound just to make stuff fall from the sky. Okay, I need to be small. This game is from 20 years ago. That's true. The crazy thing, this game is not that much older than Minecraft. That's kind of insane to me. Mel, this is a public stream. Be normal. Should I sleep or stay here and also draw fan art? Well, normally I would advocate for sleeping if you need to, but if you're gonna draw a picture of me, you have to, you should, yes. Go, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. This is goofy music. Goofy type beat. Whee! I don't want to be small anymore. Bring me back. Normal. Things I would never say. Goofy did, okay. I'm gonna make a poll to ban Mel from my chat. What is the point of this? Is there something I have to gain from this area? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Sam, anti-sleep when it benefits her? Yes, exactly. Chat. I found pee. It's time for pee. It's crazy. One of the wisps in Sonic Colors is just a P switch. The switch that P. It's so true. It's literally factually correct information. Ah! This game is awesome. This game is really cool.
Yay for me, Luigi.
And it's blue. It makes blue coins appear. Yeah. See, I think Sonic being blatantly inspired by Mario is awesome. Hold on. How do I perchance get over to that level? Oh wait, that's how. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. I want to play all the levels. I will say that. I would like to do my best to play all the levels. I don't know how much star coins that is going to entail. But if I get exhausted, I will just try and finish the game and end the stream. Mario is blatantly inspired by Sonic. This is true. Have you played Mario Odyssey? He rolls in that game. It's crazy. I barely remember these, like, water levels. I think because this one is, like, a unlockable. I straight up don't, like, I barely Hey, are those bubbles, like, flashing? Like a GBA, like, backlight retention sort of graphic trick? Am I crazy? What are these shark enemies? I feel like I'm in, like, this alien planet. I do not remember this. Ma'am, have you played? No! I just wanted to hit the P! My life is so hard, chat. My life is so hard. It's got a lot of assets that are from Mario 64 started DS port. Yes, this is true. Oh, these sharks, oh wait, I did not realize these sharks are from 64 DS. I don't remember them in that either. This model, it seems so foreign to me. Yeah, I don't remember the water levels in this game. Like, I don't remember the song. I'm more familiar with the new Soup of the Wii variety, personally. Please! Oh, what are these coins? Why are they that color? Fascinating. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. What are these? Are these, like, do these hurt you? What are these things? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's very hidden, considering you have to, it's hidden by capitalism, I guess. I hope this is a secret and not an exit. It's a secret. Cool. Star coin for me. I didn't realize until I started emulating, totally legitimately playing DS games so much, is how many of them have anti-aliasing. I never noticed that on real hardware. Like, this game has anti-aliasing in it for things. Like, it's weird. I never noticed this. Like, that's just a thing the DS does, I guess. I'm probably being too much of a nerd for this chat. Who cares? Anti-aliasing, but, like, it's cool. I don't know. It doesn't feel characteristic of the DS to me. Bubbles. Ah! I got sharked. Ow! I feel like this is like, they're trying to tempt me with my greed to get hit by a shark. I feel like that's what this is. They're trying to use my greed against me. See? It worked! No, anti-aliasing on the 3D models. It's hard to see. If you look at Luigi here, it's really noticeable on the flags at the end of levels specifically. I got a checkpoint, right? You could really notice it on Mario Kart DS, how anti-aliased it is, in particular, I noticed in that game. I don't think every game has it. It's not like the N64, every game just has a layer of smearing over it, but a lot of games do use it. Can you swim faster with this? Am I crazy? Okay. Evil game. evil game for evil people. Whew. Why am I locking in so much? It's the first world. This might be problematic. So water level is a problem. Okay, you know what? Just don't go under the pipe when there's a shark nearby. I think that's what I learned. I'm still getting a lot of lives, so that's good. Okay, no, it's worth it. I need the coin. I need a star coin. Okay. Those sharks are kind of evil. Look, I'm gonna show on the flag. Look! That's totally anti-alias. You can see on the edges. Look, 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 look. I don't know, maybe it's hard to see from the stream size, but like, it totally has smoothing on the edges of the flag. It's like, which I never noticed this on actual DS, so I guess it works. All the 3D models in this game do have it. It's just more noticeable on the flag there specifically. I'm now gonna go. I guess I can go to Toad House. I love the world maps in this game. They're very cute. Very cute world maps. That's something I think New Soup does great. Is just the little maps are very cute. You don't realize. I keep getting it. Awesome. You don't realize how much New Soup. Oh, you can't use it while you're here. Whatever. You don't realize how much New Super Mario Bros. Like established certain things until you go back and think about what was before this game, and like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, before these games established all this aesthetic of Mario, what was there before, like, wasn't, like, it feels so normal, but part of that is, I guess, just, when this came out, this was, like, a big deal. It's crazy. Like, okay. I don't care about going to that Toad House right now. I don't know if it's important. So chat, I meant to make a little short to promote this stream, and I did not. Don't tell anyone, but I have a new secret Blue Sky account because I wanted to see what people were saying about my video, and I did post it on there. I'm back on Blue Sky, I guess. I don't know, I'll probably delete the account, but... I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the style of New Soup as much as it, like, got boring because everything became that style. The actual games themselves are not the problem, I think. Like, I think releasing New Super Mario Bros. 2 and U in the same year is definitely a choice, I'll say that. But I don't think that's the fault of the individual games as much as it is just the decision to release them in the same year. I love this song. This song is fire. Who agrees this song goes a little crazy? Okay. I just want the fire flower. They're all good except you. Okay. New Super Mario Bros. U, I will not take this. That's the best one. I will not take this slander against the undisputed GOAT of 2D Mario games. I think New Super Mario Bros. U is a beautiful game. I will not allow it. Okay, the soundtrack is better than Mario Wonder. They could both be good. I really like New Super Mario Bros. U. The only reason I wouldn't stream New Super Mario Bros. Wii or New Super Mario Bros. U is because I want to play them with my girlfriend and not on stream, unfortunately. I think New Super Mario Bros. U, for as very strictly more of New Soup Wii as it is, does have a lot of cute things in it. I think the world map is very charming in that game. and occasionally you'll get the quirky levels in that game. There's like 3 of them, but still. Like, and that game has a lot of concepts I really like in it. So even though it is really just more of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, just like, let's do it again, but on the Wii U, it also, I think, looks really nice. Like, as much as it is the same art style, but in HD, it does look very nice in HD. So I like that game a lot. Also, I'm biased because the Wii U was like the first home console I got when it was brand new, and that was the game. So it was very exciting to play. Yeah. I do think, I will say about New Super Mario Bros. U, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe being the same game with, like, definitively less content is kind of crazy to call it Deluxe. Oh, I love this song. Chat, this is like the most fire Bowser level theme ever. I will take this. I'm actually making an objective statement for once about art. This song is fire. I will take no objections. What they changed for Switch, they removed the boost rush. They removed the thing where you tap the screen of the gamepad and the whole, like, boost rush or challenge whatever thing centered around that. And they also, they added Toadette and Nabbit as playable characters in the main game. But they also made it so Yellow and Blue Toad are on one slot, so you can have both of them with Mario and Luigi. So I feel like for everything they did with the added characters, they also removed the ability to play in the normal configuration from the original game. They did add women, it's true. The contribution New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe made to society was making Bowsette become a thing. That was what it did. And, you know, exposing more people to the game because it was on the Wii U. But more importantly, okay. It's funny, the idea of, like, red and blue Toad. I mean, in regular New Super Mario Brothers. No, not New Super. In Super Mario 2, Toad is blue. And 3D World, he's blue. So, like, is the main Toad blue or red? Is my question. I feel like, or is that another Toad that also hangs out with them? Like, what are we trying to communicate? What? Oh, we're at the end of the game. It's Bowser. I don't even need to hit the switch. I'll do it anyways. What? That's Violet. Chat, that's kind of gruesome. They showed his skin getting burned alive in this game for children. I think we should cancel Nintendo for this. Why would Nintendo show something so gruesome in a game for kids? Don't you know that's problematic? Problematic media? I think we can only tell if a Toad is the main Toad who wears a headlamp or is voiced by Kigama. But isn't Captain Toad a different character, though? Captain Toad is also a different character from Red Toad, right? Why is this so atmospheric? They kind of went crazy. Bowser, what the fuck, Mario? Why are you using gay as insult? He did say that. It's true. Pokies! Pokies! I love the enemies in this game. I know Pokies are not even original to this game. I just want to point out how they look in this game. They look so wonderful. Look at that thing. Oh, it's a funny block! Look at his little face when you hit it. That's like the PictoChat block. That's what it looks like. I love how the Pokies fall apart. It's very cute. Ah! You know, chat, I hate to be woke, but do you ever think about how, like, the general musical themes of desert levels in video games are, like, kind of super orientalist? Like, the way they focus on... It's not inherently, like, racist or something, but I just think about it sometimes. Like, it's kind of orientalist how they do it. It's... to be honest, if I were to make a funny platformer, I might not even be entirely immune to that, so I can't, like, definitively say. Like, at this point, it has become such a definitive part of the genre. It is tough. It is tough. It's true. It is very tough. And I don't think it's coming from a place of malice, and I don't think it's necessarily super harmful, but also it is important to acknowledge where it actually comes from. It depends on what the game does. Sometimes it can be a little messed up. Has anyone seen, hold on. There's like a picture. Oh, I need a mini mushroom. That sucks. I want a mini mushroom. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm bringing up Turban Wario now because I died. Hold on. Like, we have a few examples of Wario's, cultural insensitivity. Here is, we have Wario in a turban. Why would he do this? Wario, you can't do that. Wario, you have to understand. Who gave you permission to do this? Second of all, apparently he built, like, what is this, he built the whole baseball stadium based around this. Wario, why would you do this? Wario, you can't do this. Wario would be culturally insensitive, it is true. Can we cancel Wario, chat? Can we cancel Wario? Yeah. Mario 64 Desert Music is super authentic, blah blah blah. Yeah, I heard Wario crunches his employees at his game studio. Oh, well, we're okay with that. We love The Last of Us. We think that's a really good and morally good game. We should all play The Last of Us. Wario would make The Last of Us. Hold on, can I? Uh-oh, chat. That was scary. I just go through them? Okay. I love Mario enemies. I think one of my favorite things about video games is how they, through the design of a, like, arcadey video game, just encourage them to make a bunch of quirky little creatures. Like, genuinely, one of the most important things about games to me is the funny guys that emerge as a result of needing to make a video game. It's really wonderful to me. And I mentioned in the stream earlier, I wanted to make a whole Twitter gimmick account about my favorite video game enemies.
Yay for me, Luigi.
But it was Twitter, so that didn't pan out exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in that right now. No, I'm not interested in that right now. I was just looking around. There's one on Tumblr already, unfortunately. Yeah, but I don't use Tumblr. I don't have that sort of brainworms to understand how people use Tumblr. I don't get it. Unfortunately. Did I mention already? Don't tell anyone. I made a secret Blue Sky account again that I might end up I was saying I wouldn't use, but I might start using it. Not to follow anyone, just to, like, post. For adults, no children allowed. I just want a vlog again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much I actually use it. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was like, it is kind of nice. To have a place to post text that isn't my YouTube community page. Because I do think I need some sort of... Oh, no. I need some sort of place to dump that. Say I'm microblogging as enemy. Yeah, but when I made the whole blog post about microblogging, I then deleted my blog post about microblogging. You also still have your Blue Sky and Twitter account now, so I don't want to hear it from you. But no, the thing is, if I just don't engage with other people at all and don't follow anyone, then it's not a big deal. Which is obviously easier said than done, but I will genuinely try to exclusively... I just want... You don't use them? Well, yeah, but you still send me stuff from Twitter. So, okay. I'm glad the comments regarding the video are coming in. That's really cool. Thank you. I'm trying to play New Super Mario Bros. Okay. How do you ban someone on YouTube? I should just ignore it, but I'm just annoyed. Sorry, chat. We're just gonna there, I think I did it. Yeah. Okay, sorry. You don't have to agent force on Blue Sky. It's automatic agent force you have encounter. That's not everywhere, right? That's just in some places. Right? Like, I don't think that's a universal thing. I made a doodle of you, Sam. Where can you post it? Well, apparently, since I'm on Blue Sky again, I do have a place where you could just post things, use hashtags. Considering most people don't use Blue Sky, post stuff to my YouTube community page is what I'd say. That is the best thing I can suggest. Mainly a joke, but the median age of Blue Sky is like 30 plus. That is true. That is true. I get what you mean. I thought you were being genuine because Blue Sky in some places does have an actual ID thing. Yeah, it's true. You can send images in YouTube community pluralize. You can send them there. YouTube communities are not just for the creator. This is a more recent, cool aesthetic, but sorry, this level looks so cool. Look at this. Like what? Look at that! Look at that! Ah! It's so neat. This is such a unique theme. It's crazy. There isn't a lot of Mario levels themed around sewers. Like, ow. Cool. It's crazy there isn't a lot of Mario levels themed around sewers and pipes and stuff. There is a little bit, but like, kind of funny. This is in the middle of this like seemingly completely like, it's like in the desert. There's just this. In this like unpopulated desert, there's just a whole sewer system that looks like this, I guess. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you in YouTube community is a community for everyone. Not just for the creator, so people can just post stuff to it. And no one has posted, not to be mean, but no one has posted anything of value to mine yet, but I would love if people did. I really want a Buru, I will say. I really want a Sam Candle's Buru. People can post stuff. Like if anyone knows about Vine Sauce and the Vine Buru, I want that. They're oil pipes rather than sewers, I guess. I suppose. That could be what it is. I don't know, it registers as sewer to me, but maybe that's my Mario brain. This is some level design. I have barely played this game because I don't really remember this very well. Okay, that piranha plant is being a little pesky. You know what? I'm just gonna damage boost it. I want the star coin. Ah! I got it. It's okay. I do an uncomfortable amount of staring at your model. Well, everyone should be staring at me. It's only natural. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon power. It's true. It's true. It is saying. Do I like pasta? Yes, but I generally do kind of avoid eating things like that lately because I'm dieting, so I don't eat a lot of that these days. But yes, I do like pasta. Oh, hi, Bit. Hello. I have 6-7 coins. I have 6-7 coins. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm normal. How can I diet if I'm software? I'm eating less fake Pasta.
Hiya. Hiya.
I wish you had movable hands to get the 6-7. Fund my stream so I can afford a thing that lets me move my hands. How about that? Give me money on coffee and watch all my streams so I get lots of watch hours so that I can afford that. And then maybe we shall see. Although I think Leap Motion has like stopped making them. I don't know what the solution to that is these days, or if it really is just, it's a whole thing. But this game is sacred and needs to be kept away from this. I disagree. The woke mind virus will not stop until all of your favorite childhood medias are 6-7. Wait, is that backwards? That's backwards. Where am I going? I'll give you coffee, Poils. Poils? Poils? What am I saying? Can we get me? Can we, like, get rid of me for saying that? 6-7 is stored in the gay. That is a very eloquent way to put it. Shoot! No! Ah! Jeez! Come on! Okay, I'm not doing this correctly. Okay. Do I have to just run back? How do I do this? The force 6-7ification will occur until morale improves. This is so true. Ah! Okay, I don't know why I'm freaking out so much. It's not that serious. It's not that serious, Sir Candles. Look at this spring. Whee! Can I hold it? Yes. Boing. Okay. They gotta be trolling. Gotta be trolling. Whee! You not get 1-ups for hitting top of the flag in this game, or I just somehow not actually hit the top?
Yay for me, Luigi.
This game is so good. Genuinely so good. Did I miss a secret? Somewhere? Because I want to get to this level. Oh well.
Luigi.
Okay, I just tried to do a ground pound jump. Ignore that. Ignore that. I play too much 3D World where you can do that. This is funny. This is a funny gimmick. Look at this. You're stuck in Super Mario Brothers World 8. Chat, am I allowed to say skill issue, or is that mean? Would it be mean to say skill issue? I think that's mean. Sorry. I will not. I retract my statement. Okay, I'm actually thinking, have I played Super Mario Bros. Safe states? I don't think that game is that hard. I mean, but now I'm thinking about it, I probably have used safe states. But save states are like an equalizer for my bad gaming ability. I still... Ah! I feel like Mario 3 might be harder than the first game, but I might just be lying. I don't know, difficulty is subjective. Some things that are difficult for some people are less difficult for other people. There's something Mario 3 also does, where you go down and it becomes underground with above ground before. It's just like a scrolling background. I am a big fan of this sort of aesthetic choice design thing. Ah! Oh, I found a secret exit. Yeah, you can be Luigi in single player if you hold L and R. There's the one up, yeah. You hold L and R before you select a save file. You become Luigi. Is there World 6-7 in any Mario games? That's a good question. I feel like there has to be, right? I have videos on my channel where I expose myself for being shit at games. That's everything I do. That's my whole bit. Mario does not have 6-7. There has to be a 6-7 somewhere. Okay, I want to get to this level. What is which exit is this level? I do not want to skip over everything. Sorry, I guess I'm playing the stage again. I'm glad people are tuning into the stream. The viewership isn't actually that bad. Because, I've been streaming for a while and I'm barely anywhere through the game. You're gonna have to forgive me. This is gonna be... Better buckle in for a long stream. I hope you all love watching Sam Candles. Because it's gonna be a long stream. There's a 6-7 in Mario 3. That's awesome. I'm trying to think about games that actually that number their levels in-game, and if any of them would have a 6-7 on screen so you can point and laugh at it. Like either a 6-7 or actually level number 6-7. Oh wait, no, this is how- No! No, I'm stupid, I'm stupid! That one New Super Mario Brothers level that's desperate for attention. I need to watch like speedruns of this game. The mini mushroom is crazy. Candy Crush Saga has 1 billion levels. Okay, I'm talking about like actual video games that were made by people. Sorry, that's mean. 3-year-old has World 6-7 Fuzzy Time Mine. I have to stream 3D World so it'll be such a legendary gamer moment. I need to make stream highlights out of my streams. I've been thinking of that. I need to post shorts of made up of stream content. Like that's what all the streamers do, but I haven't done that yet. I need to like make a short about the Niche Goons incident from last week. Ah! A stream where you play every 6-7. I like the idea I have to get mostly... What? Is there another extra exit in this level? Oh, that's for the star coin. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe the pipe will come up in a minute. Hammer Brothers. How am I supposed to... What? Genuinely, what are they expect? I'm confused. What? What? Huh? What? What? Okay. I don't think Copilot is actually... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. There's a switch. It has been a week already. It's crazy. The time passed very quickly for me because I was... because of the cancellation attempts that were going on. This is what I get. This is what the woke left wants to do to me. They want to throw hammers at me and make me die. What if Mario is woke and the Hammer Brother changed to the Hammer siblings because one of them transitioned? That would be so cool. That's what they did to Boom Boom. They made Pom Pom. Ah! Ow! Okay. Not only did I not get to the place I was trying to get to, but I also took a hit. There's 2 of these. So I don't get it. Does that like respawn? I guess it does, yeah. Okay. Chat. 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 Okay, regarding, okay. I was trying to start talking about something else, I'm just thinking about how bad I am at video games. Woo! Okay, you know what? I don't need the star coin, I'm leaving. Would you have Sega released the Sonic game was AI generated? Okay, there's another topic I can get into to get people to hate me on YouTube about how much AI needs to be in something for it to constitute not art, and also if AI art even does constitute as not art, regardless of how much people don't like it, including me. That's a whole video I want to make, actually. I could have got infinite lives. I could have. I have 15 lives, it's okay. Like, I've been thinking about the Crazy Taxi game, and I do think it is a little reductive to be like, to reduce everything about it to they used AI whatever for this. Because I think the game looks interesting. I have thoughts about it. I feel like turning all discussion about something into part of how they made it, regardless of the morality of AI stuff, which is definitely up in the air. I think a lot of the, aside from just kind of being creatively bankrupt in general, I think a lot of, okay, AI content reviews are the same way nature reviews are. Okay, but what if, but the thing is, see, look, I'm getting into discussion now, I guess. If AI whatever gets put out onto the internet, inherently a human person had to engage with something in order to create that. I understand not wanting to call them artists, but also, like, it was human thought that led to it being made. And that's what I constitute as art, personally. Oh shoot, that can kill you? Wait, no, this is kind of evil. What is this level design? What are we doing? This early in the game? Not all human-made things are art. Do I think a washing machine is art? Yeah, possibly. If someone considers it art, then sure. Yeah, AI art redraw to make it real good. I don't like when people, especially in the case of literally, depending on how blatant it is, I don't like AI art. But I also think rejecting it on the notion that it is not art is kind of baseless and weird and harmful to the perception of what art is how I feel. And I also think sometimes in the regard, art is such a broad category that's kind of useless. I don't know. I think the broad category is kind of the point, because things are human expression. Also, just for the record, I do not fuck with Triple T. I don't wanna. I do not long for a world where these AI generated characters are the focal point of our existence. Just for the record. Like, and like, I was thinking, someone in my comments was like, not everything is art. In regard to saying games don't have to be art, they're saying not everything. I'm running out of time. I'm too focused on the discourse. Someone was basically saying like, look at this car. A car isn't art. That's a machine to get people places. I was like, I think that is one of the worst examples you could have used. I think generally there is some sort of artistic design in making a car. I don't like cars, for the record. I think they do more harm than good. I don't like cars as a concept. But they are a sort of machine which has a lot of art involved in their creation, I guess. Bowser Jr. is dead. Like, the case of Japan, an attitude that scorns piracy yet embraces Gen AI as a sign of societal decline. Yeah, kinda. It is true. I don't. I think it's strange. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't. Is it a decline? Really? I think it's just how the mindset there kind of always was. And I think part of that, there's a really good video of this. Part of that is that they don't have as much protections there for the freedom of making things like fan art. And so a lot of people see it as like, you're messing it up for the rest of us if you do things like piracy, because they're allowing us to make like dojins or whatever. And now you're going to pirate the game and like ruin their perception and make it so we can't do that. I think that's a lot of the perception. It's a lot more complicated than just they have an evil bad mindset over there, because a lot of it is based on how things work in Japan and the mindset that has resulted as a result of the laws. Everyone go watch Moon Channel. He's awesome. but it's a little bit more nuanced than that, I think. It is an icky mindset that has come of it that I don't like, but it's also a little bit more, it's a bit complicated. These block guys are scary. I think they're cute. Look at this guy. This is a cute guy. Wait. Ah! Okay, maybe they are a little scary. Like, there's also something to be said about the easier, like, immediate accessibility of a lot of these works in Japan. Japan is a very insular, like, this is about the, if anyone remembers the Yokai Watch situation where Level 5 made a statement and everyone being like, okay, then release the games, and Japanese people are like, you're still entitled, blah, blah, blah. It was a whole thing. Part of that is just that Japan is very, I mean, obviously people like American movies over there and stuff, but it's pretty insular in what sort of art, especially with stuff like anime, manga, whatever, the equivalents, they have what they need already, I suppose, in that sense for media. And since it's accessible to them, there's not really, Japan is, if nothing else, very nationalistic in general. So there is a general sense of, like, we care about ourselves as the people, like, we live here. Everyone else doesn't really matter if it's gonna get in the way of our stuff. Yeah, Japan is very conservative, it's true. It's annoying how a lot of Westerners, like, idolize Japan. It bothers me a lot. I think there are some things that are really good about Japan. Well, like, first of all, having public transportation. I live in America, But also the mindset towards sexualization and whatever, like, as I discussed in my video, is a lot less harmful a lot of the time, like the mindset of the general populace, especially in regards to, like, the fact this stuff is allowed to exist there and continues to exist is pretty cool. But there's so many other things that are a problem. I am a very Thing Japan person, I will say. Most of the art I enjoy, like media franchises, whatever, are Japanese. And I will, to some degree, stand by that a lot of the time. Maybe not better. Better's the wrong word. It tends to appeal to me more. But also, like, I don't like pretending Japan is immediately better. This is a funny level. The lack of public transport is a very American exceptionist problem. Yeah, I agree. I was just kind of pointing out that despite how conservative Japan is, there is still there are things that are still better than where I live. Although I will say the sort of othering that happens in Japan is possibly even worse than some of the worst places in the US. For what it's worth, despite the government and everything, I do think the US is one of the more... It's very culturally broad, so it does result in a lot of spaces where you can exist as someone who is different, that in some other countries might not exist as much. There's a police system in Japan, but I am not informed enough on that to make a claim about this, to be honest. My model stopped moving. What? I broke! What the heck? Chat? I broke. What is going on? Help. I broke. It's a police system, so it's not much better. Yeah. Yeah, my face tracking software just froze. Cool. Sorry, chat. That's crazy. It hasn't happened earlier. I wonder if my phone got too hot or something. There's an option in this, optimize for long-term streaming. I'm going to turn that on. Okay. Yeah, the US. See ya. Bye. The U.S. has a very pluralistic culture. I think it's a great country, a huge variety of people, brave and good, inspired to say everything. Yeah, the way I like to talk about my country is, I mean, this is, you can apply this to anywhere, but I think, whoa, my face is in a weird position. The way I would describe it is, most of my animosity is reserved for the government and the capitalists. The actual people on the ground floor of America, I think, at the worst, are very propagandized, is how I feel. I don't think, like, I believe in the good of the average person in this country. Like, the average working class person. This game is 20 years old and that scares me. Yeah, it is! Everyone, if you played this game when you were a child, unfortunately, you are old. Ow! You know, this is kind of super new to me because I'm realizing how little progress I made in this game when I was younger. Look at this, this is awesome. Whee! That's so fun, that's so cool. Outside looking in, US seems super dystopian. It is true. It is true. It is, in a lot of ways, it's true. And it's sad because for all the problems with Obama, I do think for a while before there has been points where things have been on a somewhat upward trend, even if it still is, like, resulting in, even if it's still resulting in, like, you know, like, even in the best scenarios for this country, where things are getting better in the country, it's always, like, let's go kill people who aren't Americans. It's still, like, part of the whole thing. So I can't say it's, like, I can't say there's a moral good in how the United States has been run, like, ever. But, why am I outside right now in the castle level? What is happening? What, chat? This is so surreal to me. It's still playing the music, but it looks like this. But we were at a point, and even during Joe Biden, the progress was very slow and nothing. But at the very least, it was more like nothing was happening instead of it was getting actively worse. But now, and Trump's second term has, okay, led to, yeah, it's not great, chat. I love talking about politics, so I play Mario. It's crazy, someone joined earlier, when I was streaming Sonic, and it was like, hey, could you stop talking about politics? I just want to watch Sonic. Yeah, they got me. The government killed me in New Super Mario Bros. For what I said. The thing is, I think most first world countries can be compared to the US and look better, even when the US was trending positive. The only thing, genuinely, I will say, the one thing and this has nothing to do with the government, but like I said, the one thing I can praise this country for is the diversity of people that live in it. And I think that is really important. Like, there are cities where you will find a lot of trans people, possibly more than most places in the world in the US. And I think that is important to have. Obviously the laws and, like, regulations and everything that, like, protect you and let you live are really important, but it is also important to have peers that you can relate to. And yeah, that's something I will always note as a positive of living here. Like, you can live in San Francisco or wherever and you can be super woke. Whereas in a lot of countries that are probably safer in some way, they're more kind of like neutral, like, yeah, you're there, but there's not a lot of trans people here. It's just like you can exist and not get hate crimed. it's a difficult thing to balance, and that's why there's no perfect place to live for minorities. It just doesn't really exist, is the thing. I am okay, I disagree with brave. I say a little bit stupid is how I describe it. At this point, but it's like it's too late for me to focus on optics. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has quirky bosses. Look at this guy. Awesome. Oh shoot. Oh, the music is awesome. Killed.
Yay for me, Luigi.
This game is so Mario 3 mixed with Yoshi's Island. Oh, if you're small, you go to the other world. Darn. Okay, I'll go back there later. I will go back there later. I think my favorite world in this is the snow one. I just remember it being epic nostalgia. Yeah, regarding the Trans Haven being my stream, I will say, I will make a comment on that. Ever since I decided to get rid of my Discord server, and also since people are trying to, yeah, this guy, woo, 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 woo. Okay, what are those things called? Whatever they are, they're awesome. I've been having mixed feelings about being treated like this messiah of transgender people, where, I feel very... Surskit, I think that's a Pokemon. Skeeter, they're not called... Hold on, excuse me. They're not called Skeeter. Hold on. They're not called Skeeter. They're called Skeeter. Okay. To be a little silly. No. It's okay. It's a very nice comment to make. I was trying to say, I have mixed feelings on that because of how, then everything I say, like, gets magnified to where I have to be this shining example of everyone. And well, I obviously do feel some sort of responsibility, like my life goal, my responsibility aside from get money, is, to, basically, I want to help make the world better with my words. That is my goal. But I also don't want to be treated like I am creating this perfect, infallible space, because what that leads to is people will be like, oh, you talked about the wrong kind of art in your Discord server that had minors in it. Again, it was completely safe for work. I'm really annoyed I'm talking about this on the stream, but whatever. It was completely safe for work discussions. I didn't talk... it was not sexual conversations, but it can be really bad faith people can construe it into me being evil and bad, and I am not a fan of that. So I'd rather be treated like just a person who happens to be right, like, all the time. But yeah, it is inevitable that the stream would be a follow-up to a video that dropped yesterday. I mean, I think I've managed to stay good at not focusing on it too much. I'm surprised people are sticking around for the stream. Oh! Mini mushroom. Yippee! Yippee! I love the mini mushroom's interaction of water. I find it very cool. It's a very fun mechanic. I'm gonna miss however many star coins I want, okay? I'm not going for 100%, I'm going for I play as much of the game I want and then I end the stream. Whee! Sam, would you eat a mini mushroom IRL? I refrain from commenting. That is my response. I refrain from commenting on this subject. Do I have to do a triple jump? Oh, just a double jump, it's fine. Okay, cool, cool. Low key, I like sitting on chains while I do something else. That's what everyone should do. I mean, not everyone. I would like you to participate in the chat. But anyone who is not actively participating, you are allowed to just put the stream on the background. You can mute it for all I care. I just want watch hours, please. Oh, it's cute these don't, like, fall if you're small. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
For me, Luigi.
What power-up from the Mario franchise would you use? I mean, I'm trying to think of the funniest answer to this. I love the way this game mixes 2D and 3DS. It's super discordant, but in a cool way. I think it actually meshes pretty well. I don't think it stands out a lot. I will say, like, because everything kind of fits the same art direction, I would say Sonic Rush actually looks more out of place. Because that game has completely, like, 2D sprite animated enemies that aren't even pre-rendered, in contrast of Sonic being a 3D model. Sam Candles uses the gunflower. Hi, Toadsworth. It's crazy that they shot and killed him after this game. Okay, I really didn't need that, but okay. The game is trying to say something about me. Toadsworth was, like, found dead in Miami after New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. This was his last sighting. Oh, he was in Mario Luigi Dream Team? No, he wasn't. Nope, we only say things that fit my narrative in this chat, sorry. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that just happened. It's crazy. Does that mean it's been, like, what, like, 12 years since Toadworth was in a game? Poor guy. It's crazy, in the movie, they have a blue toad with glasses that speaks in, like, a British voice. And that's not Toadsworth, that's just this one guy. It's like this character they made up. What were they doing there? Did they just hate Toads? I don't understand. Is this song exactly the same as the wing cap from 64DS? Am I crazy? Ah! Oh, I love these. They go, ah! It's a funny noise they make. Ah! I don't actually love them. I'm terrified. Star coin. See, look. I'm capable of getting star coins. I'm not a fraud. Okay, I missed the last one, but you know. Okay, appearing in a remake doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh, chat, I just realized, aside from the main content of this game, there's mini-games. There's mini-game content to be had in this game. I didn't even think about that. They got the whole selection of mini-games. Oh, chat. I just had a really good idea. Everyone. I had a genius idea. Everyone listen. So, I was thinking, as a follow-up for next stream, what if we did Mario vs. Luigi online on stream and people can join from the chat and play? What do we think about that? What do we think? What is chat's opinion on this idea? It's like, it feels like the ideal stream follow-up. If anyone doesn't know what that is, If anyone doesn't know what Mario vs. Luigi Online is, it is a... Okay. Can we be for real? Can we be for real right now? Can we be for real right now? Can we, like, be so for real right now? Hold on. Ah! Can we... Yeah. Yeah. If anyone does not know what Mario vs. Luigi Online is, it is a fan-made recreation of the battle mode in this game, but you can play it online with other people, basically. And it has a web version. You don't even need to actually install it to play it. But you can download it if you want to. It got taken down. Did it? I don't think it did. And if that stream goes over well, this could be a recurring thing that happens more than once, because it is very fun. I think the web one is still up, but I could be wrong. This is the dancing mushroom. Oh, that's Aura. That's Aura right there. Yeah, I'm kind of good at video games. You see that? I'm kind of good at video games. It's not down, it's still on itch. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's there for everyone to enjoy. Ah! This game is so goofy. It's crazy.
Yes, for me, Luigi.
Cam Sandals could get all those red coins, but better. No. I disagree.
Oh, Luigi.
Go, Ouija. Does anyone know the video that's like bagel, 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 bagel? Does anyone know about that? Is this ringing a bell to everyone? Just thought of that.
Here we go.
The bagel song. Chat, do you know the bagel song from YouTube?
Here we go.
I mean, everyone's gotta know about the bagel song. Let's say after this tower, I will take a detour to listen to the bagel song live on stream for a minute. Nope, you're just old. Okay, to be fair, it was old when I found out about the bagel song already. It was already a few years old when I found out about it, so... I'm not old. You're old. What's your favorite thing to eat on a bagel? That's a good question. Butter. I was trying to make a funny joke, but I couldn't think of anything. Sorry. Oh, shoot. No, I need that turtle. Can you, like, get off of here so I can hit you down? Nope, that just kills you. Okay, well. That Koopa Troopa will not be helping me get into that area. How do I can't flip around. It's not fair the Koopa Troopas get to do that whenever they want. Stop killing animals. I can't make jokes about this because the Sam Kendall's cancellation squad is going to take me out of context and call me an animal abuser. I can't do it. I'm sorry. No jokes allowed because of woke. I'm sure some of them are watching. That's true. I can think of a few people. Unfortunately. It's crazy. Okay. Awesome. Cool mushroom. I don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh, I hate the haters. I just don't know how else to talk about this. People are just weird. I don't want to be one of those annoying people who hyperfixates on this stuff. Whatever. I'll try to stop just mentioning them at all. That's like the best you can do, right? Sorry. What if someone was like, look, someone said something about niche goons. I think this is proof that Sam Candles is problematic because someone mentioned the niche goons on stream. It was a phrase I said. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm getting in a bad headspace. Let's play Mario. Yippee!
Yay for me, Luigi.
He's so ass. He can't even play the game. Hi, Jay. What's your favorite SpongeBob video game? I've only played Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, unfortunately. I was genuinely thinking about playing the SpongeBob movie game on stream. I was low-key considering playing the SpongeBob movie game on stream. I don't know if this is something the chat would be interested in. I called a Kirby enemy a niche goon, and this is cancellation. Whatever. Super Sponge on GBA? I don't know. Or the movie game on GBA? I don't know. Sam, you have at least another week before you can make jokes again. Oh yeah. So, everyone, we have to... I'm just gonna play the audio for a second so everyone knows what I mean. Oh wait, it's muted, hold on. Okay, everyone listen.
Bagel.
Bagel, 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 bagel. Bagel, 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 bagel. Bagel, 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 bagel. Bagel, 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 bagel. Okay, you get my point. Yeah. That's a classic. Sam Candles, more Sam singles. That's so true. It's funny. I mean, you just heard my awesome, you heard my awesome singing just now. I need to drink water. You heard my amazing singing just now, but, I actually would like at some point to do... When's the album? See, the funny thing is I actually have put out a song. It's just unlisted on YouTube. I genuinely... I would like to do a karaoke stream at some point. It's like a generic VTuber thing they all do, I feel like. But I would like to do a karaoke stream and just sing songs. I'm sure it will sound a little awful, but you can all make fun of me for singing bad, I guess. And it will be a fun time for all. So that's a plan. To do. This is my excuse to bring up Panic at the Disco to everyone. I found a way. I haven't mentioned this on stream, but my autism, I have like I've gained Brendan Urie autism recently, and that's where I'm at. I've also been listening to a little bit of Sleeping with Sirens. Also, the emo. Yeah, it's true. I am emo. The crazy thing is, like, this is all very, very recent. This isn't like a backstory secret. As a child, I was very emo. As a child, I listened to video game soundtracks. Yeah, I have met a girl at 23, and I knew she meant the world to me. So I'll say that. I really like that song. I will say, Panic at the Disco in particularly has fascinated me in a way not a lot has since Weezer. Like when I got into Weezer for the first time. What is going on? I need to focus on the game. Literally what is happening right now? Chat? Chat? But the trajectory of Panic at the Disco and it turning into the Brendan Urie band, I have been... What do I do here? Sorry! What am I doing? The red pipe. Okay. There's a button. You have 9 plus 10 lives. This is true. I was trying to go to the red pipe. Wait. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Press A button. Just win, please. Panic was good up until the last 2 albums. I haven't listened to those yet. That's the thing. I'm fixated on Death of a Bachelor right now. I have yet to see. That being said, I think I will like them when I listen to them. Where do I go? I'm so confused. This game is evil. I actually meant to listen to Pray for the Wicked earlier after I'd finished my Lolicon video, which is a crazy sentence, but I ended up not doing that. Is this another thing where there's something that looks like death and it's not? Is that what's happening? Yes! Okay! Okay! They really... I feel like there should have been a way to telegraph that better. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's what you meant by press the button. Okay. Wait, that's not the pipe I was supposed to go. Oh! Okay. Now, I'm not gonna censor myself talking about the video. That'd be against the whole point of the video. Okay, so it's not that one either. I feel like it has to be one of these, right? Or am I supposed to go down there? Am I stupid? Sorry, chat. You're finding out. Unfortunately, the problematic thing about me is not the thing, my opinions on art or whatever, but because I am very bad at video games. Fire, flower. But, yeah. Panic at the Disco. I say Death of a Bachelor is an awesome album. I was listening to the album to, like, get me... I was listening to some of the songs that like pump me up for making my evil video. What? The blooper ambush? Miyamoto, why would you do this to me? That was awesome.
Yay for me!
Yay for me, Luigi! Oh wait, this is scary. Chat? This is scary. Chat? This is scary. This truly is a niche live stream. Quirky plus niche. Ugh. I'm gonna just eat food live on stream for a minute. Just ignore me for a second. Because I have not eaten anything today. Give me a second. I feel like BRB'd, but like, this is content. It's probably, I hope I just not chewing over my microphone. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I don't want to trigger anyone's misophonia or whatever. I'm sorry. Okay. It's now scary, spooky. Chat, look at the touchscreen. Are you seeing this? There's ghosts. There's scary ghosts on the screen. Oh no, the real DS touchscreen. Exactly. Exactly. My touchscreen that I am touching with a stylus. I think the boost sprites in this game are cute. Unfortunately, I'm losing viewers. I'm not being entertaining. Oh, Pumpkin Goomba. I'm not being entertaining enough. Chat. I'm gonna be controversial. Everyone, tell your friends I'm being problematic on stream right now. Oh. 6, 7. Ah! I need viewership. I need to be famous. I'm gonna not get any star coins anymore out of spite. I think I might need to hit the switch again. I don't think I have the time. Ah! Ah! It's okay. Oh, it's another switch. Door! Whew. I like that the doors have a DS D-pad in them, on them. I always thought that was fascinating, the way they designed it to actually show the control, the input on the door as like a diegetic thing. It's fascinating to me. Keep getting fireflies the game doesn't even give me because I have the mini mushroom and I don't want to get rid of the mini mushroom, so I just keep, yeah. It's really a launch model DS D-pad, yeah. The correct one, if you will. The real DS. That's the one I had for the entire lifespan of the DS was the DS Fat. I don't actually like it more than the later models, it just was what I had. I have a DSi, which I'm probably gonna sell because I don't need it, and
Luigi.
I do prefer it to the DS Fat. At least as far as playing DS games. It doesn't have a GBA slot, which is lame. But the DSi I have, by the way, is not one I had when I was younger. I just, I got it recently, wasting my money, basically. It's funny. Honestly, like, I straight up all of the any handheld is handhelds have become kind of useless to me recently because I realize unless it is recording for a video or streaming, I don't have like the time or necessarily desire to spend my time playing video games on my own time. The only exception is if I am, for whatever reason, if I suddenly out of nowhere have a life and I need to go outside, which I definitely don't do because I'm an AI program and not a person. But theoretically, if I were to be, then I might bring something with me. But, I want to record stuff when I'm playing games, so like I don't end up, I feel like I can't actually play games on handhelds because I can't do that. Ah! How do you get that? Ow. Okay. Can I jump on you? No. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. Let's just ignore that. I like the sound effect on these things. Um, Same as AI, please put in a good word, Triple T. I will not. Triple T and me are not on good terms. He's kind of one of my ops, to be honest. I have a Steam Deck OLED actually, but I don't really use it. If I ever like need to go on a vacation or something, possibly I might have a use for it. But honestly, like even then, I'd probably just bring my laptop and record games on my laptop while I'm playing them, or stream on my laptop. Like, it's sad to say, but I do just have very little interest in playing games if I cannot make content out of it. Not because I don't like games, but because I've spent a lot of time not getting anywhere in my life, and I would like to. And at least when I'm streaming, it's doing something for the Sam Candles community. So, yeah. I will say, I do play games on my own time if it's, like, with my girlfriend. That's the other thing I do. But otherwise, yeah, it's for YouTube, pretty much. Bowser Jr. Why'd you go back and get hit? Because I'm stupid? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna not talk about that. We're gonna not talk about that. Die. Did it save me getting the star coin? I guess it's only on checkpoints. Shoot. To be honest, you're saying like, oh, Steam Deck emulation. That's might be part of the reason why I don't use it much. That I don't like using emulators with console interfaces. I prefer to use my mouse and keyboard. Every time I try to be like, I'm gonna engage with RetroArch or whatever, I end up hating it. So I go back and forth, but it always ends up back where I'm like, I cannot do this. So yeah, I prefer using my mouse and keyboard, and the problem with that is you can kind of do that with the Steam Deck, but because of the separation between the game mode and the desktop mode, it ends up being really annoying to try and use those when you're in the game mode. And yeah, I've thought about it. I genuinely might use a gaming handheld more if it was Windows based. I've thought about this, but even then I feel like ultimately it's just I want to sit at my desk and play games when I'm at home anyways. Unfortunately, because the Steam Deck the Steam Deck OLED has a very pretty screen and I want to use it, but nah, I can't. Robin, you can't say that. They're gonna cancel you. That's gonna be the more cancelable thing, is not my lolicon defense, but that I use Windows 11. that's gonna be what really gets me. I do like SteamOS though. I will say I do like using the Steam Deck. I think it is generally a good experience when you are playing games that work. As soon as a game doesn't work, it gets really annoying, which sometimes there can be games that don't work. But it is generally a good experience that I enjoy. Yay! I'm at this level! I have a very specific, nostalgic attachment to this level this world for some reason. I acknowledge I missed the secret, by the way. Oh wait, no, that's from the other level anyways. I was gonna say, I acknowledge I did not do World 4. I'll do that later. The ice hill on the world map looks like a penis. Okay. I, I guess. Sure. I guess. Sam will unlock World 4.
Luigi.
But yeah, this Spiffig. These guys! They're like Spike, but balls. Snowballs, balls, snow. Yep. I love the trees with the snow. They like fall. Look, look. I love that. It's so cute. I have a fixation on wintry levels in games. I think the aesthetic of just winter, it's very nice vibe. Like, oh, the scene's very shallow, of course, but like it's a very nice. It's like my of the generic platformer level themes. It is definitely my favorite one, I think. It's funny because being theoretically, if I was a physical person, and yeah, I living in California, in this particular part of California, I don't see snow ever. Like, there's just not snow. It's never snowed where I live. But I think that might be part of what makes it so endearing to me in video game, is because I see snow and I'm like, wow, I wish I could see that in real life. The hypothetical Sam being from California explains all the woke. Yeah, they got me with the woke mind virus from the COVID vaccine. It's crazy that the woke left is putting chemicals in the vaccine that turns your children into lolicons. I need to not say stuff. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Ah! It's true, I am getting too comfortable. Everyone's so nice to me. But it's true. Don't get canceled? I think it might be too late, unfortunately. But yeah, very nice vibe. I really like in New Soup Wii and New Soup U the snow worlds as well in those games. They're very nice. They're gonna make another vague post about you. Yeah. Whatever. It was a joke, chat. Chat, it was a joke. Chat. Put a W in the chat if you think jokes are a W. Saying. Yeah. See, engagement with the stream. Let's go. I need to be better at promoting streams in advance. Directly after the stream, I'm going to make a bunch of promotional material for the next one. Okay, this mini mushroom has been sitting there for so long. These mushrooms are funny. It's one of the few DS games I owned. Quite fun. It is a pretty awesome game. It is pretty raw. I like it. Uh-oh. Oh! No, no! Please! Yeah! They call me good at video games. They're always saying this about me. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, 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 whip. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm good at video games, by the way. There's a checkpoint, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I could use the mini mushroom. I'm saving it for a rainy day. Ooh! Sometimes I just temporarily go into speedrunner mode and I start going as fast as I can, and then I'm like, what am I doing? And then I stop. Being bad at the game to maximize content of pet out the stream, you might be a genius. Exactly. It's all in the name of content, you understand? I'm not actually bad at video games. It's just a bit. If I'm given multiple levels as an option to me immediately, I'm just gonna go do them. Speedrunner mode requires being good at games? Well, yeah, exactly. Because I'm good at games. Exactly. Being bad at games means those clips for stream highlights. If I ever make those, yeah. That would be something I actually wouldn't mind commissioning someone else to do, is just making content out of my streams, because I'm not really invested in that as like a work of art. The problem is I don't know who would do it, and I can't pay anyone because I'm broke. So I don't know. Yeah. But who wants to edit for exposure for me? I'm joking, I'm joking. I'll do it myself, whatever. And he plays like an MLG montage of the stream. That would be a really funny, like, April Fool's video, actually. It's just all the moments where I'm very visibly bad at video games. And then I pretend I'm really good at video games. Ah! Why wait till April for April Fools? You're right. April Fools is always. That last video I posted was actually just a funny joke. I'm sorry, that's not true. July Japes. It's like Donkey Kong Country. Ah! Jeez. This game is for hardcore gamers, I think. That's why I'm having trouble, because this game is for gamers. I don't think this is a game for gamers. I was about to reference a YouTube poop, and I realized no one would get my reference, so I can't do it. Unfortunately. You have japes for every J month? Sam, I've speed ruined this.
Yay for me, Luigi.
Oh man, I want to go in that pipe. I don't know how you even get in there. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. I just want to say, I'm very appreciative everyone is tuning into the stream on short notice about me, like, extensively promoting it beforehand. I am so happy that I can just do this and people watch and stay in the chat. It fills me with joy, I will say, to know people will watch my streams, even though I don't think I'm the best streamer. Like, I have a lot to learn about how to be a entertaining streamer, I think. I'm new to this, to actively streaming. But it makes me really happy that people are willing to stick around. It's very nice. Like, even the people who aren't talking in the chat the whole time, just being here and listening, giving me watch hours. It's really nice. Yeah. Whole month of japes would be genuine psychological horror. Is that ball a 2D graphic with 3D spikes? That's a good point. Did it go somewhere that I would have been able to go? Whatever. Okay. Sam, what's the scariest horror genre? It's really scary that people actually play gacha games. That might be the scariest type of horror of all. Sorry, I don't know. That was like that was uncalled for stray. What was it? The scariest horror genre is when when Freddy Fazbear goes when Freddy Fazbear does that. Play SMB3 if you want content. It's the hardest Mario game. Harder than Lost Levels? Yeah, the next I'm trying to think of a list of videos of contentious topics. One of those up there is just like, no, I don't want to be small. Whee! Okay, maybe I love being small actually. Whee! Never mind. Sometimes gacha games are good, but they get ruined. Yeah, they get ruined when they decide to make them a gacha game. That's what my video would be about. I wanna tell the world, please stop playing gacha games. It's not good for you. Please stop. And I understand some people engaging with them and acknowledging the issue. The thing is, when people go out of their ways to defend them, like, oh, it's not that bad. You see, they're very generous in this game. That's the kind of thing that freaks me out. If people are so willing to defend microtransaction, whatever. But I don't know. What other contentious topics? Talk about Vivzy Pop. I think people would get mad at me for that one. Yeah. There's probably more that I can't think of right now. I've had a video title floating around in my head that's just like, please, you don't need to keep playing Fortnite. We can stop doing that. That's another thing I want to make. Oh yeah, it will. If I make the gacha games video, it will have Uma Musume in the thumbnail. I promise.
Yay for me, Luigi.
Start talking about all the indie showrunners. Yeah, but I feel like no one hates anyone as much as specifically Vivzy Pop. So I feel like my Vivzy Pop defense video is more necessary. To be fair, there was the whole thing with Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, but that's a whole... Yeah. Yeah, but I think people are still willing to acknowledge, like, yeah, the show is good to some degree. I don't know. People have a lot of bad faith criticism specifically towards the content of Hash Brown Motel. That bothers me much so. Although, honestly, instead of doing that, I'd rather just make a video about Vox, because I love Vox. He's so cool. So, I need to make more videos. I need to make videos about things that make people mad, but from an angle of not trying to tackle an argument, but just being positive about it, not worrying about it. Yeah. A lot of my stuff recently has been very, targeted at people making arguments I don't like. The video about Sonic, about how all Sonic games are good, was kind of that. Like, it was kind of like, and that was a while ago, but that was also like, Sonic fans are annoying. I'm gonna make this video where I go against the idea that a lot of Sonic fans talk about. Making people mad by being happy is really funny. Yeah, but it's one thing to just be positive, people get mad. It's another thing to write stuff because of people that annoy me, I guess. Like, a lot of my generic trans positivity videos on, like, and stuff make people mad on Instagram, but that's not, like, that's not because I was trying to bait them, it's just because they are like that. It's Instagram, this is true. I am going to intentionally, regarding the video that has Lolicon in the title, I'm going to be very vague about what that video is about anywhere except my actual channel. like, as far as posting, this is evil! What the freak? As far as posting the shorts and Instagram and TikTok, I am planning to technically promote that video, but I'm doing it under the vaguest terms possible, where people have to go seek it out. Why are they doing this to me? What an evil platform this is. Okay, I think I'm missing something here. Oh, that's what happens. This game has so much sauce, it's crazy. Ah, it's such a goofy video game. Is what I say. I hate saying that. It's like, it is not, I am sorry for my intentional butchering of this vernacular. We say goofy it's just really funny, okay? It's like ironic, I swear. Don't kill me. Please, don't cancel me. I need to stop talking about getting canceled. I sound like a grifter. Make a riddle. Give people a puzzle that links to the video. Ah! Jeez, I've been streaming for 2 hours already, and it feels like I still have a lot of game to get to. It's fine. Well, I'm in it for the long run. Should probably drink this Mountain Dew that's sitting on my desk. You know, the virtual fake Mountain Dew that's sitting on my desk. It doesn't exist. The ones that make the call-out posts are ones that sound way more like grifters. It's true. It's true. Because what grifters do is they use emotional language to get people on their side so that they can get attention. I have tried very hard with my recent videos in general, not just one, to avoid using emotional language except where absolutely necessary in order to, like, heighten my point, but not to use it as the crux of what I'm trying to say in my writing. I've been very careful about that recently. It's crazy. I saw a comment that was like, we can't look at this logically because it's icky. And it's crazy when the argument people have is stop having logic and just what? It's crazy. Ah! That was cool. I just, like, killed myself for no reason. I'll leave at the end of this world. That's... like, people will be presented with statistics that don't agree with them, and instead of being like, okay, I guess I was wrong, they're like, well, my emotions are still right. It's a fascinating, this game is 20, I don't know how to feel about it. Yep, this has come up multiple times now. People are not ready to accept they're old, I guess. I mean, neither am I, but that's besides the point. It's funny. It feels so wrong to me that this game is, older than Minecraft. I don't know why, but but it feels very wrong to me. I know you're talking about the commenter. You said brain dead take. I know. I'm used to playing old games. The problem is the way this game exists does not feel like an old game.
Yay for me, Luigi.
Yay for me, Luigi. He's so true. Okay, I need to use that mini mushroom. That has been sitting there forever and preventing me from getting any other items in my storage. Hammer brother alert. It's crazy. Pokemon Black and White is literally older than the Bible. It's annoying the mini mushroom does not put your item in reserve. Actually, yeah, no, this game does put items in reserve if it's like depending on. Okay, like, what is even the point? Why is bro even here? Ah! Oh, I thought he'd kill the hammer, bro. Oh, man. It has new in the name. It can't be old. Exactly! This is a new Super Mario Brothers game. How could it be an old game? It's really funny to me that this game called New Super Mario Bros. At this point, came out, what, what are we gonna say? I'm gonna say like halfway into the mainstream idea of video games existing, at best halfway. But it's called New Super Mario Bros. Like it's a new revelation of gaming. I don't know, I just find that funny. Like, I might not be doing the math right here, but I would say that's about right. Maybe Nintendo thought the world was gonna end in 2012. Wow, they were ahead of the curve. People weren't talking about that in 2006. You know, you think if the world was actually gonna end in 2012, people would have been talking about it 6 years earlier, but I guess it wasn't a big deal. Does anyone remember? Is anyone old enough to remember when that was like part of popular culture? Just saying the world is gonna end, chat. The world is okay. People weren't saying chat back then, but you know what I mean. Anyone remember that? That was an interesting time. Does anyone remember? What does the fox say? I remember in 2006, people were saying the world's gonna end. Okay, maybe I'm just too young. I'm not old, see?
What? Oh. What? Oh.
Remember when It's Everyday Bro came out? Those were the good old days. It's true. That's when music was good before woke ruined it. Why did I spend my star coins on this? People have been saying the world is gonna end since the world began. That's true. I don't think, has it ever been in like the last like 30 years ever been such a focus of culture the way it was for like 2012 specifically? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like in recent memory. Oh! Whoa! 2020 wasn't the world is going to end. 2020 was the world is ending. That's different. Go Ouija. I love when he says that. They should make like... Sorry, I just had this thought of like... What if they should make like merchandise that's based on how characters look in their in-game models in games like this? like a plushie or a figure or something, and they have like a sound feature where they play like the compressed voice clips from the game. This is my idea. Nintendo? Nintendo? I will accept only small royalties for this. You don't have to pay me too much, but like... Ah! I like how the... Okay. Oh! Whatever. I don't... 2 of them?! That's a crazy way to design the level. A swamp action figure would be pretty... It would be a pretty piss poor action figure. That would be awesome. No, I think that'd be awesome. Someone on Blue Sky had custom action engage Sonic models. I think I remember that. That reminds me, they're making like a crane game, whatever, like UFO catcher thing figure of, I think that's what it is, of Sonic's model from Sonic the Fighters. And it's like, it's literally the little thing you get in the gacha in Shenmue, but like real. It's so cool. I want that. Would I be opposed to a Sam Candles U2s? No. I mean, I don't like U2s that much. But if I was given the opportunity, if they're hearing this, it's okay, you're fine. I love you, actually. That's how I feel. I would be okay with a Funko Pop. I just need, the merchandise needs to be out there. I don't care. I don't even care. Yeah. Woo! But,
Yay for me, Luigi.
Yeah. It's... the thing regarding Harry Potter, yeah, I would be a little bit of a hypocrite considering part of my point of why people really should stop playing Fortnite is the Harry Potter stuff in Fortnite. But I also feel like there's so many people that have done YouTube stuff. I feel like if I'm applying this logic to myself, I can also apply this logic to other people, and I don't really care. It's like one thing, it's whatever. There are also Harry Potter Nendoroids, so like, I don't know if we really need to... This seems like a kind of impossible line to draw as far as merchandising. I don't like U2s that much, though, I will say. Hopefully they're not watching. I think the designs are a little ugly, personally. They're a little better than Funko Pops, but I'm not the biggest fan. That being said, the website I'm already using for merch, top secret, it'll become a thing later, just trust me. The website I'm already using for merch does have a, like, you could fund a plushie to get made, like make ship. So, if there's enough Sam Candles fans at some point, then the plushie will happen. Makoto Naegi, problematic medias. Yeah, I can't believe they did this. Okay, let's be let's, just for the record, I need to specifically say, I know, Robin, I know you're joking. Oh wait, can I call you that on the stream? Whatever. I know you're joking, but also I need the people to know I do not think liking Danganronpa and liking Harry Potter are equivalent things. I need to make sure everyone knows that I think Danganronpa is awesome and Harry Potter is not awesome. I need to make sure everyone knows. It should be obvious. But, you know, just need to be sure. I did? I did? I thought... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get Sam canceled. Ah! I don't know anything about Danganronpa past the first anything I don't know. Does it get really creepy? If by really creepy you mean kind of awesome and goated, then yeah. But yeah, I should stream Ultra Despair Girls to everyone. That would be that's a game I should have put in the video. It's very relevant to my discussion in the video. You can like Harry Potter, not automatically be a transphobe. That is true. I think with stuff that has become such a symbol like that, you have to engage with it very critically, and how you choose to represent yourself in regards to it, and how much you identify yourself as a fan is very telling on what you care about. But yeah, it's fine. You can play an old game or read the book, whatever, you know? Saying J.K. Rowling should get treated the way Kanye's treated. I don't think Kanye is treated critically enough, especially at the time while it was actively happening. People were absolutely the average. Like there was. Okay. Yeah, the more pressing issue is giving money, but I also think it is true. But I think by having the mindset of, oh, I'm such a big fan of this, and that becoming your identity, you are kind of representing yourself as someone who doesn't care very much about these things. Like, it's just an uphill battle to prove yourself with that, which is how people talk about what the topic of my video, but that's a little different. Now, I think if we just, like, if someone got her, I'm going to, actually, no, wait, I don't want to get my stream taken down by the government, so never mind, I didn't say anything. If someone got her a nice letter that said to stop being mean, that would be good. That's what I was going to say. I didn't say anything. Chat, this is a nice family-friendly stream, and we don't make threats against anyone on the stream. Wow. I killed him. I just kept shooting fireballs. I'm just paranoid he's gonna get back up. Charlie would be proud. Counting or not counting? Fire Luigi. Bye, Emily. I hope you have a good night. What do I think of Tito? What? Do you mean Teto? Or is someone named Tito? Who's Tito? Go, Ouija. The socialist leader of Yugoslavia. Is this true? White people be like, do you mean Teto from my funny music? Chat, I am woke, but sometimes I regret to inform you I am not informed. Sometimes I'm not informed enough to answer every question ever, sadly. I regret to say that. Love you last week. Anything about the concept of censorship and art? I am glad. That's the favorite comment I've gotten on it, is people saying like, wow, it really made me think about this stuff. Like people actually engaging with it. It makes me really happy. And obviously I'm also happy that people feel seen from it, because I want people to be happy and all that. Like, the reason I make stuff like this is not because I feel like I need to win a fight, which I kind of do, but that's not really the point. Like, the point is, basically that, what am I doing? I just want to be kind and have empathy for people. Like, I'm not making it to, like, be the winner of an internet argument or put my morality, like, I am morally superior to you because I am better than you. I genuinely do hope that some of the people who are making a big deal out of the things I say do realize what they are saying and stop. Like, I don't want them to die or something. I think they have the right to say the things, although I will say defaming me, I don't want to give them the right to do that. That seems, I have my qualms about that. But, like, leftist theory stream? Sam Candle's leftist theory stream? Chai means tea. Chai means tea, okay? I hate to say, for as much of a communist I am actually not super informed about things. Like certain topic. I have a lot of gaps in my knowledge, and I have not actually read enough books about these things. And like, like, yeah, I want to read more, but unfortunately I'm busy reading, only my, I'm now your sister instead. So how do I have time to read Marx when I'm too busy reading that? I'm learning about more important stuff, okay? I'll make a video about, Onumai eventually. Cause I hope I'm saying it right. I hope I'm saying the shortened name correctly. Marxist analysis. I would be the person to do that. Maybe I should do that. I do want to talk about that, because as I've been reading it, I've been like, wow, this is like important art. I genuinely think it is very compelling and kind of beautiful. And also, I don't know if there's something uniquely brain poisoned about me to where I find this sort of thing funny now, but I do think it is legitimately a good comedy. I don't know. I like it a lot. I haven't watched the anime yet. I mean, I'm also not done reading it yet, but I haven't watched the anime yet. I want to watch the anime with my girlfriend. I think Onimai is something that is the anime any different from the manga? Well, for starters, did I say manga? Manga. What do I think about anarchism? I have mixed feelings, but I think it is closer to what I want than anyone who is anywhere near capitalism, so I'm not gonna split hairs about it. But no, I think the thing with the manga versus the anime is just the anime has less. And to be honest, I actually would have watched the anime first, but I just ended up like, I felt like I wanted to read it and I wanted to wait to watch the anime with my girlfriend. I do think leftist infighting, I will not I will say, if someone defends their position of being a socialist by making capitalist criticism of Marxism, which is something someone did, in my Discord server, rest in peace, it was basically show up and be like, I'm a socialist because, you know, communism is evil, was basically, and it's so, like, you can just not talk, and it's okay. That's my opinion of socialists who are socialists specifically as an opposition to communism. Is just, you can just not talk. You can just not say stuff. It's okay. Because ultimately it is still defending capitalism to some degree. It's like, we can just have we can have better capitalism, and that's where it should end, and I don't agree with that. But I think there's a level of good faith you can come at this with. I've just not seen anyone do it towards me. If you're a socialist, you're inherently a communist. You'd think. Wow, Bowser Jr.'s kind of ass. Like, there are definitely ways to improve the systems, and obviously, if someone's fighting for socialism as, like, this is better, obviously it's better, and to some degree, it's gonna have to be, even if communism can become a thing, there's going to have to be socialism at some point. But people, like, vehemently arguing as this is the end goal make me really mad. I'm eating again, sorry. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, chat. I want to gamble again. Chat, should I acknowledge that person or should I just ignore them? Okay. I'll just play a game. You really hate capitalism, but you're participating in it? I have seen so many comments. I saw someone say, did you know you're posting this on TikTok, but capitalism, I mean, you're posting on TikTok, and capitalism is the only reason you have TikTok, and also capitalism is the only reason you have trans rights. Oh, I might be stupid. Okay, sorry, I need to point out, Sag, oh, you admitted to whatever the server, blah, 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 blah. I made a whole video about this. You can't say I'm trying to, I like, you, like, and to be fair, I didn't admit to liking anything. And there's also no evidence of me admitting to liking anything either, but you can read between the lines, I suppose, if you feel like it. But I'm not, that's not, my goal here is not to proclaim my sexual interest to the world. I don't care. Sorry, I'm doing the thing I said I wouldn't do. Like, I will say I like Onumai. I think it's good. And you can make whatever assumptions you will about me based on that. That's what I say. I don't know. I think the person I'm talking about might not be showing up if you haven't set the top chat. Whatever. Just whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I expected. I guess this is what happens when you... Yeah, no, the topic. The thing is, I feel like trying to hand wave and be like, okay, let's just go back to playing Mario is doing the exact thing these people are claiming I'm doing. And I don't want to entertain the idea that I'm trying to hide anything. So I feel like I need to talk about it just out of spite. That being said, the server being deleted. Okay. The server being archived and otherwise inaccessible to everyone had nothing to do with whatever attempt at sending people after me is trying to go on. That happened before any of that. And then they're trying to like correlate this. It's very I know it is still playing their game. I know. But I personally do have a distaste of when people just actively don't acknowledge things when like they're someone even a lot of the time the way people are trying to call people out is very disingenuous and wrong. But like
For me, Luigi.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about what the person said. Don't worry about what the person said. It's not important. And I don't want to send people after one person for being evil, because that's what they're doing. I don't care about the individual person as much as the sentiment that people are spreading, really. Yeah. Mario. But yeah. Despite the topic of that video, this isn't actually what I want my whole thing to be about. I like talking about video games and how art can be compelling, and most of that art is pretty safe for work. So I don't wish to make my life about what the last video was about. I'm just like kind of being forced to, you know? It's unfortunate that people have to be like this. We can't just leave it as like Sam Candles has a chance. I have not played Bug Fables. And unfortunately, I've also never finished a Paper Mario game, so I don't think I will be playing that before I actually play a Paper Mario game. Would people tune in for a Super Paper Mario stream? Would that be good? Hop on Origami King? I want to. I want to play Color Splash, actually, but that's a Wii U game. And there's complications of streaming Wii U games, but you know. Ah! But, yeah, Super Paper Mario is the first one I ever played, and I had it as a kid, but I never finished it. I really got super far in it. And it's also just so interestingly, like, the quirkiest, the quirky, can't you just emulate? Regarding Color Splash, I feel like that is kind of a game which relies on you using the Wii U gamepad too much, and I have a Wii U, the problem is just streaming it. Means people can't see me playing the game, because they can't see the gamepad. And that's like where half the gameplay happens. And I understand it's not actually that big of a deal, but and yeah, there's part of me that just wants to play Color Splash before. And you could, I guess I could technically emulate it and show folks, nah. I don't really like emulating Wii U games anyways. I could play Sticker Star, but yeah, no, I think if there's any Paper Mario game I want to play, it will be of the first three, specifically, anytime soon. Not that I think the modern games are awesome, but I think as far as what I would get to first, because I haven't finished any of them, it would be the older ones. It can show the gamepad, yes, but I don't know. I think Super Paper Mario is fascinating. I think I talked to Mel about this. It is like using Mario as a gateway drug into a very story-driven game, more than a lot of the other Mario RPGs honestly are. Like, especially because it's all, not only is it very focused on this storytelling that has very little to do with the baseline Mario, but it also, like, it also hides it under, like, look, it's a platformer. It's such a fascinating game to me that they were trying to tell the most, I don't want to like assign these things to art, but trying to tell the most meaningful possible story they could with like all this going on. And they made it as a 2D Mario platformer that presents itself as, to some degree, a normal Mario game. It doesn't even, like, the way the box looks, you wouldn't think this is an RPG. It's just a Mario game, right? And then, like if you don't, our Mario games aren't art. I think this game, I think every Mario game is art, except maybe Mario Kart Tour. I'm just kidding. I think gacha games can still be art. Mario Kart Tour is ending, by the way. Everyone hear about this? It's ending. It's gonna be gone. Aren't we all so broken up about this? My chat, everyone who cares a lot about Mario Kart Tour. See, the joke is that no one cares, but I did play it a little bit. Unfortunately, that was one of my gacha game afflictions that caused me to realize, like, what am I doing spending my time and money on this? I hate gacha games, but you have Booster Course Pass. Okay, but what about Piranha Plant Pipeline or whatever it's called? It's gonna be Lost Medias forever. I do genuinely hope they make an offline version of Mario Kart Tour, but it seems like there's no plan to do that, unfortunately. Like, I as much as I hate these gacha games for existing, I do ultimately hope they can be preserved in a way where they can be playable as much as possible without the internet. Where's the DLC for Mario Kart World, though? I've been thinking about that recently. Actually, it's funny because on one hand, that game's $80. I don't think it should get DLC. I think it should just be a finished game. But on the other hand, it's crazy if you feel like considering. Okay, stop protecting yourself. What is wrong with it? Why did he lock in? But I don't know if anyone knows about Mega Man Network Transmission. Network Transmission, that's not the right game. that's the GameCube game. Mega Man, what is it called? X-Dive. Mega Man X-Dive got a offline version. And that game is very nothing, unfortunately. I don't want to be mean, but that game is very nothing. But it's cool that you can still play it. Like, I'm glad it is available to people to engage with, even if it, I don't think it's very compelling as a game, personally. Like, it pretty much did exist just to be a gacha. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp also got an offline version, yeah. And I'm happy about that, that's good. Like, I think that is the ideal state for, the only good gacha game is a dead gacha game, for one, but an even better gacha game is a dead gacha game that gets an offline version where they can't sell you anything because the game is over. That is the ideal scenario. There's I forget what it's called already. There's a Sega gacha game written by Yoko Taro about Sega video games that are turned into anime girls that then turn evil and try to kill people. And that game, aside from apparently doing some sort of plot twist thing that made the final update of the game permanently censored intentionally in-universe weird thing, which thanks to Yoko Taro, it also has it offline, it got updated so you can play it offline. And that's good, that's good. And I forgot what this game's called because it is fascinating, but I genuinely forgot what it was called. And you do need to use the shell. This game suddenly lock in with the bosses. No! I like the sound effects when he goes into his shell. It's a cute sound. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, okay. Skill issue. Mega Man X Dive is just watered down Mega Man X. I feel like that's not giving Mega Man X enough credit, because it is it is just nothing. There's no, like, that implies, I feel like the games after X1 are watered down Mega Man X. Sorry, that was mean. I don't actually think that. I mean, I do a little bit. We're gonna get the hot takes. No, I think Mega Man is awesome. I don't want to be mean. Yeah, I don't want to be mean to any of these games. X4 is fine. To be fair, I only played a 0. I like X4. Although I will say my favorite part is that it's phony. I liked Fire Emblem Heroes, but I only ever I felt like the orbs felt too expensive relative to what I was getting out of playing it, so I never spent money on it, thankfully. I hate to inform everyone regarding Mega Man 7. For all the people talking about Mega Man in the chat. I mean, not Mega Man 7, that's the one I played. Mega Man 8. I got stuck on the snowboard bit, and I just never tried to play the game again. That's my experience with Mega Man 8. 7 I like, but also 7's final boss is possibly one of the most evil things in the series. Oh wait, you need to stomp on him. My favorite ones are 7. I was really tempted to say Mega Man 6 and 7. That's not true. Although, actually, I would say 6 is one of my favorite ones, actually, though. So I'll say it's 6, 7, 10, and 11 are my favorite Mega Mans, personally. My actual favorite Mega Man is Mighty Number 9. Shoot. Come on, Bowser Jr. Come on! How do I keep missing jumping on it? Come on! What is my issue? Oh! Finally!
Luigi.
That was the tower boss. I'm being problematic right now. But yeah, Mighty Number 9 is awesome. Mighty Number 9 is just a good game, and the people have lied to you about it being bad. That's what I think. I will say, I'll be very honest and being very open and honest as per my last video. I didn't actually beat that game. I got stuck on the final boss. I was like, I've seen all levels and I stopped playing it. But I still love it. I still love Mighty Number 9. I think it's really fun. And also Call is cute. Which is really funny. The role character's named Call, but she's very cute. So that's another thing. A lot of Mighty Number 9 haters haven't even played it. Exactly. I have hiccups. What the heck? I drink water. I think a lot of Mighty Number 9 was down to, like, feeling betrayed by Inafune, rather than the actual quality of the game individually. Like, if you take the game outside the context of what the expectations were at the time, I do not see how it's any worse than most Mega Man games. Like, it's different, I'll say that, but, like, that doesn't make it bad. But, you know, a lot of games get this sort of discourse around their reputation rather than the game. I think of something like Sonic 06, I can admit a lot of that is self-evident in the game itself. Unfortunately, I can admit, yes, the game, to a normal, shallow person, unlike a cool person like myself, they play the Sonic Next Gen, and they look at it, and they're like, this doesn't work. But with something like, I don't know, it's also the Devil May Cry reboot is a game I love that gets unfairly bashed on for being not what people want. I feel like it's just the popular discourse based on marketing becomes the legacy of the game, and it's very annoying. Hot take, DMC2 is good. I wish I could agree with you. I really want to. Not because, like, oh, I wish they made a good game, but I mean, I wish I was cool enough to like that game. And I guess I like the vibes. I just... Playing it is, like, an endurance test. But I do enjoy the vibes, at least. No, Devil May Cry 2... You say some people like all DLCs. Devil May Cry 2 is generally... Devil May Cry 2 is generally agreed upon to be bad by people who like Devil May Cry. Which I don't think it necessarily deserves that, even if I don't really like it either. But... the reboot specifically is possibly even more contentious, despite being, by any... like, reasonable metric, like a polished, well-made video game. But because it wasn't what people wanted from Devil May Cry, because it was different, it is known as the bad, evil game, basically. And I think I think people have come around on it a little bit in recent years, primarily because Devil May Cry 5 exists now. So they don't need to point at the reboot and be like, oh, look, they ruined Devil May Cry, because you got what you wanted. But... Okay, DMC2 being easy... I do like easy... I do like easy games. The problem is that I was just bored playing it. I'm sorry. But yeah. My favorite Devil May Cry game is the reboot, and I will defend it with all of my heart. It is Aura. I will not defend some of the stances of the guy who directed that game, no matter how good he was at directing video games into being cool. But I do love that game. Ah! Why am I so bad at water leveling? I don't even care about getting the red coins. Whatever. Just get me out of here. What? Oh, I want to stream Starfy. What does the chat think about Starfy? Everyone, tell me your opinion on Starfy. I think the Starfy streams might go crazy. You don't know what Starfy is? We need to reopen the schools. I don't... If I recall, is it just Starfy 1 that got a translation, or did all the GBA games? I think only Starfy 1 has a fan translation. I don't know what I expected. Starfy is Kirby for straight people? Okay. Okay. That's actually slander. You didn't need to add, but you didn't need to say but for straight people. We gotta... Starfy 4, yeah, I know Starfy 4 has the actual official translation. I know the first game has a fan translation, though. That's what I was kind of getting at, is I think it's only the first game that has a full one, if I recall. Low key, if I got really invested, I would be willing to play them just by like OCR translating everything as I play the game. Cause I do really regard, like, I will take machine translation if it means I can engage with Starfy. I need to find a good way to do that. Please, just get me out of here, please. This is the scariest level yet. These green Cheep are driving me crazy. They need to chill. They're stalking me. Oh, it's the big one! Oh! Head slop is when heterosexuals are on screen. Which is like fine, but it doesn't have, we don't have to show them ever. They could just keep it out of my media. It's kind of like offensive, like that you would even show that to kids. You know? That's what I think. I think I need to be very clear, because someone's gonna clip that out of context. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. I'm joking. COD is probably het slop. I mean, yeah, probably. I think more important, it's military propaganda slop. I'm gonna hit 3 hours in a minute. I hope everyone has been enjoying this stream. Button to make your VTuber hold a /J sign. You'll have to hop off. Oh, who's gonna moderate my chat? I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. It's okay. Some of these levels are like huge. Some of these are very open. Vertical. Time out everyone until the stream is over. No, I'm gonna lose viewership. Oh wait, it's gonna be a launch pipe. Yeah. Boop. I really... Here we go!
Here we go!
Luigi is so cool. These pipes make the same sound as when you're aiming the cannon in Super Mario 64. Oh, it's gonna be so fun to play Mario vs. Luigi online with the chat.
Luigi!
That's gonna be good streaming. Okay. So... if you're a trans girl and you only check them and they say you could definitely call it straight if you like. I think we should change it to cishet slop so that we can exclude them from the definition of this, because I don't think they deserve it. I've thought about this I do think I'm being jokey. There is some level of hating cis people a lot that ends up also kind of saying stuff that's gonna not be very nice to trans people. Particularly, I know and respect there are trans people that don't want to be identified as trans. They just want to exist in the binary that exists now without having an extra label, and that's fine. And I feel like saying, making them an exclusion kind of does some othering that I don't know how I feel about, but also it's funny. Is the thing. But also it's funny. Is this actually level 6-7 though? Six castle. Why did I do that? It is 6-7. If we're going by the number order, it is 6-7. Six castle. That's pretty funny, chat. Ah! I'm kind of crazy. I will never let 6-7 die. Okay, you have asked this question like 4 times. I guess I'll answer. I was feeling awkward about answering it. If your family or whoever you're around is transphobic, the best you can do is, like, try to find spaces, whether it be online or wherever you can be, where you could be around people who aren't, and do everything in your power to protect yourself. You should not, like, out yourself just to get it over with unless you feel like it's the right time to do that. That's what I think. Like, there is a level of, it's important to have self-preservation. I'll say that. What is this? What is going on here? I'm sorry. What is happening? I'm gonna get this guy. Is New Super Mario Brothers DS military propaganda? What is this? Music is kind of fire. Hold on. Come out of the cannon already. Get. Yeah. This dweeb. Ugh. I barely hit him. Jeez. What are we doing? This is a cool boss fight, though. Can I get him? Yeah, at one point I would say my Discord server is a safe space. But unfortunately, it's gone now. Sorry. I don't want to be in charge of a safe space, so I'll find a different one, I guess, unfortunately. But... Ah. I'm in Mario stands for Marxist. I didn't... That's a good message. Okay. So, should I go back and do World 4 and 7? I really wish the secret ones were 6 and 7, so I could say that, but... We all will... No, I will stand up for defending. Let it be post-game content. Yeah, but okay, though the post-game content is after I play all the worlds. I want to do mini games for a bit before I head off to bed. So I would rather do them now, then do World 8, and then say, okay, we did the game. Have mini games be an in-between? Okay, sure, yeah. That's actually a good idea. Okay, the mini games will be a break, and then... Actually, no. Actually, I disagree with you, Robin. I disagree with you. I changed your mind. Oops, I went back. No, I changed my mind because it's gonna be all anticlimactic if we go back to the main game after, and play World 4 and 7 after World 8. That's, like, not a good climax at all. And, you know, just like, you know, like F-Zero, I really care about the climax, just like F-Zero. So... Wait, I'm Mario! No!
Luigi.
We can't have this. Do you remember Pac-Man Party for the Wii? I have not played that game. I'm aware of it as the game that introduced the redesign, but I have not played it. Sorry, I'm drinking Mountain Dew. Anyways, low-key, I don't know if I want to bother doing the extra worlds because I don't even know how to get to them. I assume it's this level, right?
Luigi.
Whatever, I'll try. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not a Pac-Man head. I don't think I have owned any Pac-Man game that's labeled as a Pac-Man game ever. I'm sorry. I have played some... There's this one... I've played some Pac-Man in my life. Your Pac-Pix LARPer. Chat. We might need to get rid of this individual from the stream. I'm just kidding. I do want to play Pac-Man World 1 and 2, not the slop remakes, the actual games. Sorry, that was a little mean. But... Yeah. There's this one game... I think, like... Something... It was just, like, game about time travel. Pac-Man game about time travel. And it... It's really cool because it, like, I forget what it's called. But it expands upon the mazes in, like, an interesting way that makes it a fleshed out game that kind of feels like an adventure, but they're still regular. They still kind of work as regular old Pac-Man mazes, and I find that game really cool. No, it's Pac-in Time is a different Pac-Man game about time travel. What is it called? Let me just, people can do their own research. Pac-Man time travel PC game. Pac-Man Adventures in Time. That game. Pac-Man Adventures in Time. I suggest, like, checking this game out, like, pirating or something. I tried to install it on Windows 11, and I somehow broke it. But I did it in a virtual machine. It's a very fascinating game. I would like to play it more in the future. Maybe that's a stream. That game is so cool to me. It's kind of racist. Okay. A lot of video games are kind of racist. It's still very cool, okay? It's just a little tiny, just a tiny bit racist, okay? A Wii U game based on the terrible TV show? Do you mean the awesome TV show? I don't think you said that correctly. Okay, wait. Where is the warp? Where is it? Am I missing something? Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, I see.
Here we go.
I hope this is it. I need to play Klonoa. I want to play Klonoa. I was considering playing the remake of Klonoa, the Wii one, because I like Waggle, but I've decided against it for the sake of faithfulness, and I will eventually play the PS1 game. Proper. I have a bone to pick. I know things about Klonoa. I've not actually played the games. I have a big bone to pick with specifically the collection. The original remake is whatever. That's not the most mad a remake has ever made me. But the collection they made where they ported the remake but then tried to make it look like the original game and put bloom everywhere and ruined how the game looks. makes me very annoyed. The Wii one is, for the standards of a remake, it is fine. It is at least trying to, like, it's whatever. But the collection of games specifically is the most cheap garbage I've ever seen. It's very frustrating. Where am I going? What am I doing? That did not lead to the cannon, did it? How do you get there? Okay. Oh, wait. Do I go down to that level and then I do it? Okay. Like, I didn't mention this in the video, but I think the Pokemon remakes, specifically, I am slightly less offended by because of how they choose to market themselves. Results in most of the time, people are still going to have stupid opinions about them being objectively better, but I think, like, they tend to exist on their own properly enough. Especially if the way they are titled. I do think it's a little silly to attribute Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as uniquely bad in particular, even though, yes, they are very nothing games. Like, what am I doing? Where is the exit that I'm trying to get to? I might just not bother with the other worlds and just be like, I need to end the stream eventually. You know what I mean? Like, I think Pokemon being, anyways, I think Pokemon being, like, split into generations has ultimately led people to treat the remakes as their own things, as part of that generation, rather than the fixed version of this game. Like, people have this understanding that Gen 4 cannot be a replacement for Gen 2. At least a lot of people do. Some people are annoying about it, but... am I supposed to get up there somehow? I don't know why I said like that. Ah, I see. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Yay for me, Luigi.
I've never played. That being said, in regards to Pokemon, I've never played any of the older generations.
Luigi.
First Pokemon game I played was Soul Silver. So I really want to stream a bunch of Pokemon games. I hope chat, the Sam Candles fan base will be ready for my Pokemon hyperfixation to finally be unleashed onto the world. Obviously, lots of people are fixated on Pokemon. It's pretty standard stuff, but, like, I haven't had a chance to engage with Pokemon a lot recently. I've just been appreciating it from the sidelines. Like, wow, Pokemon is so cool. But, I want to play the Gen 1 game someday. Like, properly. I will admit, I do have a soft spot for specifically Yellow because of the funny Pikachu voice lines and its little references to the anime. It's a very cool game, I think. Ah! My one-up! But I have not played Yellow. I'm just aware of its idiosyncrasies. It's very fascinating that the one time they directly reference the anime in this particular way. I mean, aside from Ash Ninja, blah, 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 like the one time they make a whole game where they have like Team Rocket and stuff. Like part of the whole point of that is like to market it based on what the anime is like. And the closest thing that is just Ash Ninja, was at the start. They never did that again, really. It's fascinating, I think. It's a cool game. GameCube Side Game is very good. I was actually playing a little bit of Colosseum earlier on my own time. That game is really cool. I dig it. It's awesome. Best way to play Yellow is to throw Pikachu at the PC and use a good Pokemon. Are you heartless? Are you like a bad person? Why would you do this? Are you serious? Are you telling me there's a secret exit after the secret exit? Okay. This game was made by liberals. Well, I'm already committed to playing all the secret levels, so we're gonna... Or not the secret levels, the secret worlds. Liberal. Pikachu, Loki are overrated. Charizard. You cannot be saying Pikachu is overrated and then your example is Charizard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pikachu and Charizard are head swap. That's an interesting. I've never heard of this ship before, but that's fascinating. A spring, then hit the Koopa. What? Successfully rage baited with the Charizard strat. Am I missing? Ah! This guy is getting on my nerves. This fish. Come on. Rabombi, that's a good Pokemon. I like the video. The guy's like, Rabombi! That's a good video. Where do the secret exit be at? I don't know if it's to the left. I feel like it's probably not to the left, is it? Okay, I'm sorry. Everyone can have their favorite Pokemon, but if your favorite Pokemon ever is a starter, I'm like... Be more interesting as a person. Like, then again, I think, to be fair, I'm saying this, but all the Pokemon I like are on the top of the list, like, of the, when they did a little, like, vote for what were the popular Pokemon. It's like, Litwick is very popular, actually. And I love Litwick. Okay, where do I go? Oh, the Koopa. I see it, I see it, I see it. Ah! What? How do I get over there? I can do it. I believe in myself. Oh, wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, wait. Yes. It is. Oh! Please. Okay. Cool. Drinking my Mountain Dew.
Luigi.
We can go to a new world. Finally. It's crazy to me because I think this is the only game that's structured like this, right? There are entire worlds that are sectioned off as extra content that you can't access unless you find a hidden route. Am I crazy? That's just this game, right? There's none of the other 2D Mario games do this, I think. After this is the news, Mario must be a friend. Wait! This just takes me here! How do we get the world floor? What? I wasn't even paying attention. What? You need to re-beat the World 2 castle? To beat the boss. Oh yeah, you need Mini Mario, that's right. Oh. Okay, you know what, chat? We're actually gonna not do the Secret Worlds. We're gonna actually not do them. We're gonna actually not do them, actually. Sorry, chat. We're gonna actually not do them. I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint everyone. When is someone gonna coin the word norm slop? I think that's just slop. I think that's just what slop means. I don't think you need... We already have... Yeah. These birds are awesome. I wish Nintendo would have trans characters. I mean, I don't think this is unique to Nintendo, but yeah, there should be more. I mean, Nintendo has, Birdo, you know? There's Birdo, there's Vivian, yeah, like you said. There's Birdo, you're talking about that. Yeah, I feel like there's not, I will say, it's not like they explicitly acknowledge this much, so I will say it's not like, but if I recall, there is some, there is a non-binary Splatoon character, right? At least one. Ah! It's kind of an evil level. I'm kind of getting an ominous and I'm getting a negative emotional aura, I should say, from this level, chat. I'm feeling the negative emotional aura. Wasn't the regarding the transgender in in Thousand Year Door, wasn't that something that they actually censored from the Japanese version? Like, they intentionally translated it to make it more vague, and they made it less vague in the remake translation. Like, that's why, right? Because I think, personally, we should be, instead of praising the remake, we should be calling the original localization of Thousand Year Door cowardice instead. Is what should be happening. But it's good. It's good. It's for all the pointlessness of the remake, I am glad that is what happened. It's sad, because usually it's the opposite, but that's often because it's towards making things fit certain values, and in that case it was, like, by removing things, in that case, I mean, by removing things now instead of restoring things that, yeah, like, I got a bone to pick with Persona 4 Revival for being like, we're gonna fix Yosuke's character. He was too homophobic. How's the stream? It's good. A few people came in that said hate comments, which I expected, but not that many. Is that the wrong pipe? I love skeeters. I did not realize they were called skeeters. They use blue sky, I guess. But, yeah, Persona 4 Revival is making me a little bit mad. I think the art looks really cool, but how they're treating the writing, annoys me a lot. This is a very different World 8 from the other new Soup games. It's very purple and scary instead of lava evil. If I would be happy if they included Yosuke romance, which they're not going to. But also if they did, they would still be like doing that while also intentionally toning down his character. I think part of what makes the romance would have made the romance so compelling is that he's a little homophobic, because then am I gonna do the other worlds? I realized I have to beat 2 bosses with the mini mushroom in order to do that, and I don't feel like it. So I decided not to. Sorry for not 100%ing the game live on stream, but can I get this power up and then just leave? Wait, no. Nope, okay. Well, I tried. Sam, did you play Princess Peach Showtime? I'd like to, but no, I have not played it. I would like to. Sam is anti-art for not playing every world. Can I use this in the tower? Hold on. How does this work? Oh. That's awesome. Wario uses Truth Social. This might be true. That was funny. I like how I spent 5 star coins to do that. List every video game you haven't played. I can't think of any. I think I've played all of them. Oh, wait. Oh, chat. I haven't played Balan Wonderworld. Ow! I think... I think there is some questionable things that Persona 4's writing does say, where I feel like it is easy to interpret it in a way that's a bit icky, but I also feel like the solution to that is try to remove aspects of it to make it look more, have good optics, I guess. This is funny level design. Put the pusher. Awesome. Time to play all of Persona 4 Golden live on stream. I'm just kidding. Like, I think... Like, yeah, there's discussion to be had about Persona 4, particularly, I think what it says, there is some sort of narrative that feels very, very Japan. Very Japan. That's I'm gonna not, I don't know, I feel like I don't have the ability to be nuanced enough to elaborate on this further. But I feel like some people are annoying about the way they are critical of that game, and it bugs me. How they talk about it. I need to, like, play Persona 5 again so I can have opinions about what it's actually trying to say. Because from my memory, they might be mostly good, but I'm not so sure.
Yay for me, Luigi.
Okay, if Mario is an incel, does that mean he's, like, Bowser and Mario are, like, both incels, but, like, they have disagreements in the incel community? Like, they have, like, feuds, but they're both part of the incel community to get together? Like... like, Mario... Mario... I think Bowser is a more evil incel, I think. Bowser isn't an incel, he saves Peach from Mario. Video essay on how Mario is an incel, please. I don't think so. Sorry, chat. I hate to say it. Go, Ouija. Bagel, 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 bagel. Chat has been very good this stream. Very productive chat. We're talking about how Mario is an incel and all this other cool stuff. Okay, what are these things? Okay, for some reason I thought they killed you instantly and I was avoiding them like the plague. They just make you bounce. Probably still ultimately an obstacle, but... Movie Mario is the only version that's an incel. That implies that Movie Mario has a character, and they tried to write a character in that movie. Or movies. Sorry, that's mean. Unless you're talking about the original movie. In which case, I'm not sure if that's true. I wouldn't know. I mean, I've watched it, I'm just saying I don't remember that movie. I have watched it, I own it. I just don't remember it very well. Which Sonic character is the most incel? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think the thing about the Mario movies that bothers me, and I almost made a video of this before I decided it would be too negative for my channel, is that they would be perfectly capable of having some sort of coherent story and semi-compelling characters in addition to the jingling keys, but in every opportunity, they seem to take the road of, we don't need to do that because we are jingling keys, and so they don't try, and they always sacrifice it in favor of it, when they really could have had both, if they just wanted to, and it bugs me. Especially in the Galaxy movie, it is even worse. Illumination isn't capable of not making slop. I don't agree with that. I think the Despicable Me movies are pretty coherent. They are maybe not masterpieces in, like, the most complex storytelling ever, but they do not, like... They're not... I think the Mario movies are a lot more vapid. Anyways, canonically Sonic is gay and he has sex with Shadow the Hedgehog every day. Sorry. I didn't get into my opinions on the Despicable Me franchise. I haven't seen the new movie yet, actually. I want to go see it. The new Minions. I hear it's pretty good, although it's not particularly Despicable Me focused. There's no Gru. This isn't a Gru movie. But I hear it's decent. I hear it's a decent film. I missed the red coin. I'm gonna kill myself in real life. No! The eel! The eel! Please! Please! Have you watched Sonic Prime? They're kissing the whole show. The one good... that's the one thing I do like about that show. There's a very cute moment in the Swedish dub. But yeah, my opinion of the Despicable Me franchise. First movie is great. Second movie is a little bit less great, but still great. Minions 1, it's fine. It's not offensive, it's just whatever. Despicable Me 3, I liked. I think I might be one of the biggest offenders of that one. I think it might be on par with the second one to me. Like, I do really like that one. It's maybe, there's still, like, I think the fact they're still making them is, yeah, it's a little vapid, whatever, but I do like that movie. Rise of Gru was pretty good. I liked it. I think that was a lot better. I liked it a lot more than the first Minions. And the first Minions movie is fine. It's shallow entertainment, whatever. It doesn't offend me the same way the Mario movies do, genuinely. But, yeah. El Macho is awesome. I agree. He is pretty aura. But I think the guy in the third movie, I forget his name, so clearly he can't be that memorable, but I forget his name, but he is awesome. Genuinely. I forget the villain. There's also Drew, which I like Gru and Drew as a dynamic. Like, I think it's, yeah. So yeah, that's my take on Illumination. I have not seen the Sing movies. I have not seen those, so I can't give you a take on those. But I've seen all of the Despicable Me's except for the new Minions, which I will hopefully go see. I actually kind of would like to see it while it's still in theaters, to be honest. But the only thing that Illumination has made that has offended me in this particular way is the Mario movies. And possibly part of that is because in addition to not caring about having characters or themes, it also does this like character assassination of like a bunch of these characters are just given traits that make them less likable for no reason. It drives me crazy. Why is Bowser so horrible in, like, why is he not horrible, like badly written, which he also is, but why is he so mean? Why? It's weirdly mean-spirited a lot of the time. Do I like the live-action Mario movie from the 90s? As I said, I do own it on DVD, but I don't remember it very well. So that's what I think about that. What about Hop or the Dr. Seuss adaptations? The Lorax is really funny, is what I think. Like, as a thing, it's really funny. Grinch is whatever. It has Brockhampton in it, and that's funny. I like when Brockhampton is in my movie. But no way. The spider. Chat, I think that might be a giant enemy spider. This is how I'd be funny. This is how I'd be a good streamer. I just steal Germo bits. Ow. Yeah, Horton Hears a Who movie is good. That's not... Is that Illumination too? I guess it is. Is it? I'm trying to remember. Is that also Illumination? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Yeah, Illumination didn't make that. That's Blue Sky, like the website. Yeah, see, that one's good. That one's good. But I do think there is compelling things about the Lorax adaptation, even if I think there is a degree of it being, it's a very stupid movie, but there are definitely elements of it that are compelling that I like. This is a spiders level. This is crazy. I love the sound. They make the boing sound. Like, I also think we need more musicals of things. Just in general, I guess. We just need more things need to be adapted into musicals. I really think the Mario movies would have been greatly improved if they were all musicals and there wasn't just Peaches and that was it. Like, if there was multiple songs per movie or the characters sing, we would have significantly improved these things. Like, those feel almost perfect for them to, especially since they're trying to rush along the storytelling. I think the best way you can convey emotions without having to do too much nuance and just rush it forward is probably to have songs. Like, genuinely, I think the Mario films would be greatly improved by being musicals. And I also thought about this because I just like Hazbin Hotel, and I wish everything was like Hazbin Hotel. Hazbin Hotel is good slop. I just like it because it's good. That's quality slop. That's a term. Quality slop. You only like it because it's good. I'm actually gonna take a break before I do the end of the game, if that's all right. I will be right back. Hopefully, the chat does not completely leave. I need to go to the bathroom. I will see everyone in a second. Anyone that leaves is leave slop. This is true. All right. I am back. I'm back in the building. Let me unmute my game real quick. Okay, chat. New soup shall continue. As of now, okay, I'm recentered. New soup is on. I hope everyone was having fun in the chat while I was gone. Anyways, I'll talk about Hazbin Hotel now, since that's what everyone wants to talk about. I like Vox. He's so cool. Vox is so cool. Top one fictional characters ever. I don't know if I actually think that, but he's definitely up there. Um, I think Hazbin Hotel is awesome because like Vivzy Pop got a whole team and Amazon Prime budget to make a show that's just like AO3 yaoi on the screen. It's really cool. I have so much respect for that. And also I just enjoy it. I enjoy in season 2 the dynamic with Vox and Alistair. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so aura. Hell, Vox Popular, the people's voice. I was too busy thinking about Vox from Hazbin Hotel that I died. Unfortunately. The hate for Hazbin Hotel is the same reason they hate me. But also it's just like she's cringe. It's a combination of Puritan stuff and cringe culture like combined into this unholy abomination of a very specific type of hate mob thing against it. It bothers me so much. No, people just make shit up about her. It's crazy. I love Radio Static. I also love Static Mob. Okay, Radio Silence is a good one. It needs to be more sad and unrequited. But I have watched Helvo Boss. Helvo Boss is really good. I don't like it as much as Hazbin Hotel. And I think just the characters aren't as interesting to me. There's not as many characters Dry Bowser! Hold on, chat. He's dry. He's dry. I just damage boosted him. Whatever. Bye-bye.
Yay for me, Luigi.
Wasn't Vizipop transphobic? She said some stuff like 12 years ago or something, but that's not like clearly not the basis of her character. Otherwise she wouldn't have trans people working with her and like she would be. I think people are so fixated on something. There's so many levels left still. Jesus. People are so fixated on yeah, there's what is Millie's sister? She's not the most major character, so but yeah. Sally Mae is Millie's sister in Helva Boss. I forget her name, the person that voices her is a trans woman, and she's also like, I think, kind of in charge of the merch and stuff. She's like a big part of the whole brand. It's awesome. Whoa, this is new music. I guess this is why it starts out weird and ghosty, and then it turns into the lava level thing we all know and love. I don't remember this song very well. This feels like new music to me. That's gonna fall in. I'm not gonna get the star coin. Well, I don't care. But yeah, there's a lot of okay, whatever. There's a lot of like I get very annoyed at the way people fixate on something someone said a long time ago instead of their actions now. Or even something they said recently, if it doesn't actually represent their character and how they act. I don't think it is worth continuing to fixate on it as if that person is an irredeemably awful person. I think we need to be more forgiving and understanding and look at the actual context of things more often as a people, especially on the internet. Sorry to get so vindicated all of a sudden. It just really bothers me. Like, I think even when someone has committed like a inarguable wrong, the answer always seems to be how long can we keep harassing them for what they've done instead of either let them improve and forgive them or just move on. It's never that. It's never, people cannot be redeemed. It's okay, did Omocat like poorly managed a Kickstarter and she's a Shotokan, which A is not an issue anymore, and B, unless she has other stuff, and B is awesome. Good for her. Like I don't see people, and I guess again this is just the mindset I'm trying to combat with my video, which is part of the reason people don't like her. There's like a stutter in the song. They were going kind of crazy on the soundtrack. Yeah, okay. The thing of the Amazing Digital Circus voice actors, I do think we should not be encouraging white people to make N-word jokes. This is true. I also think we need room to forgive white people for saying that if they're not actually trying to be hurtful. Like, aside from the fact it wasn't him, like, straight up saying it. It was a whole thing. Whatever. My point is just, it annoys me. There are lots, it's nuanced. It's not as nuanced as, like, it's perfectly okay, we should forgive them immediately every time, but it's also, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, people are, the idea of forgiving people just doesn't exist. And it doesn't mean you have to like them, is the key thing. It doesn't mean you have to like someone, even if they've done something that is, like, if someone is irredeemably offensive to you, the best you can do is just ignore them and move on. If someone actually did something bad to actual people, they shouldn't have the voice online. Yes, but at what point do we need to ostracize someone for something they did if they have evidently moved past that and do not continue to do it? Like, do we just ruin people's lives forever because of their past? I don't think that's a good way to treat people, even if they have committed, like, inarguably immoral things in their life. You know? Like, I think we need to be some level of forgiving for, like, I see this a lot with, like, people having bad relationships with other people, and it turns into this person is canceled forever because of how they treated other people in their personal lives, even if they have stopped doing that and done everything they can to work on themselves. And, you know, it's like, yeah, I don't know. The issue is not that someone okay, like, obviously there are things, but the issue is usually not that someone has ever done something, and it should be if they continue to do something. Like, yeah. And it's hard to draw the line where something is unforgivable, and I don't personally wish to do that. I will refrain from saying, like, what is even redeemable, because I don't need to get any more hot water. And I'm also not sure what I think on that. That's a tough topic for me, personally. I don't know what to think. Yeah. Would you ever forgive J.K. Rowling for trying to apologize? If there was significant progress to the point where she spent years trying to make up for what she has said and done, then yes. Like, I think even, I don't actually think the result should have to be violence in order to solve things. I think, ideally, people should be forgiven. If they have done committed an equivalent, like, enough to deserve forgiveness relative to the scale of the harm they did, then, like, why should they not be forgiven? And that, again, that doesn't mean you have to like her. I also just think Harry Potter kind of sucks. But if theoretically, if she was like, I'm sorry for what I've done, then I would be talking about her in a very different way. You go so fast at the start of this game, Jesus Christ! Like, yeah. Like, I don't think... I don't think if someone is regretful for what they have done, the solution should be, okay, but you're still the problem forever. Like, I genuinely do think I could forgive an evil capitalist if they dedicated the rest of their life to undoing what they've done to the best of their ability. This doesn't happen. This never happens. But theoretically, if it did, then, yeah. But I think the idea, okay, so, and I need to be very clear if explaining this, the idea that anyone can be forgiven does not mean everyone should be inherently forgiven without significant action to justify that forgiveness. And there's a show about this called Hazbin Hotel! Like, genuinely. It's crazy. Because people will be like, Vivzie is making the whole show about her, but the way people are treating her genuinely ties into the thieves it already had. There's a really good scene in Hazbin Hotel Season 2. Sorry, I guess kind of spoilers, not really. It's a very small interaction. I guess Vox is talking to Charlie, and he's like, because Vox is evil and bad, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, do you believe I could be forgiven? And she's like, I believe anyone could be forgiven. And the idea of her conviction, and it's like can be, not will be. And I think people do not talk about the show in enough nuanced way to realize the point is not we should forgive everyone for everyone they've ever done, but that people can redeem themselves if they've done enough, and not that we just immediately need to redeem them. Yeah, and that particular little interaction in the show always stuck with me as like a very compelling little character moment, in the show. And I feel like it's a lot of other stuff that people focus on, but I feel like there is genuinely a very good and the thing we do need to talk about that is core to the general theme of Hazbin Hotel, which is that about forgiving people. Like, it's really cool, actually. And to be honest, a lot of what I like about it isn't even related to that. I mean, it kind of is, but... And, like, yeah. Whoa, my eyeball is itchy. 1 second. My forbidden eyeball, you can't see. Okay, sorry about that. Everyone be convicted for bad actions that people affected by the action don't have to feel obligated to. Yeah. You don't have to like someone. I do think you shouldn't be attacking someone if they have given significant action to justify forgiving them. You should just be like, I don't like you, and move on. No one is obligated to be friends of someone or like them or like be happy about them. But you also don't have to attack people. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I do. When you end stream in 1 hour, I'll have to go. Well, how many levels are there left? Like 2 more levels? And then I'm gonna do mini games. So I would say at most, like maybe 1.5 hours, 2 hours left, assuming I get really locked in on the mini games. But otherwise, yeah, the stream is almost over. I'll say that. Like, it's closer to over than not. But I might end up spending a while doing other stuff. I'm not super low energy right now, so I can keep going. But yeah, you're gonna see some awesome mini gaming content. Yeah. Play Sonic 1 again? No, I can't do it again. I need to, like, lock in on the snake block, by the way. I cannot be dying again. To be fair, this is, like, the penultimate level, I think, so it's fair. I'm being very careful right now. Ah! Oh! Jeez. Remember the snake block? Does it? Hold on. Does anyone remember the video? It's like, remember the snake block? You know what I'm talking about? Bowser Jr. is back. Okay, don't try to jump on him. Okay. Throw a shell at me. Okay, cool. I like the sound effect when he goes in his shell. It's very cute. Oh shoot, no. Cool.
Yay for me, Luigi.
No, he's wearing a mask. The game is woke. True. Jeez. That's a crazy castle this guy has. That's awesome. Okay. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for the big level? Ooh, okay. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I got 41 lives. I'm ready for gaming. Oh, it's a song. Yay! I like hearing this song. I've never done this stage in my life, by the way, so. Jeez! Okay, that's kind of crazy. Hey, those are the things like in Mario Maker. I'm sure they're from Mario 3, I'm pretty sure. But oh, this one is just always on. I like how that fire looks. That looks cool. Oh, shoot. Whew. Okay, there's not. I thought there was gonna be a switch there. Ah! A Nintendo Switch, if you will. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Terrifying. Okay. A Mario Maker 2 stream would be peak. Yeah, I might do that someday. I think it's kind of a generic, like, content creator game, I feel like. I feel like it's a little, like, infinite content forever. But it would be fun. It would be fun. Content swap. Exactly. I can't. Someone should like debase my like. I don't know if that's the right word. If someone should say my argument in my last video is just word slop. I want someone to say that as their point against my video. It's just, oh yeah, it's just word slop. You're just saying words. Ah! How are you supposed to? Oh, there's a switch. Okay. I agree. Okay, New Soup, I wouldn't say it was properly rated at the time. I wouldn't say it's underrated as much as it is completely overhated for completely unjustified reasons these days. Okay, so I can't go in that door, so that's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh! I'm very terrified right now. There's some tight spacing in this level, I feel like. You gotta be careful. This is giving Mario Maker level design vibes a little bit. Sorry I'm locked in. I'm trying not to like lose a ton of progress. Did I go backwards? No, wait, that's a checkpoint. Okay. You don't move on the bottom screen. Okay, cool. I'm glad I got to a checkpoint. I have made definitive progress now. Cool. I love the lava. Sorry, can we take a second to appreciate this lava, the like, effect of the lava in this game, the little bloom, and the fact it like reacts like that? It's so cool. Sorry. Why did it go did it? Oh, it's doing the thing. This might be the most overt... This might be the most overt reference to the original game in this entire game. Is this. Okay. It's down. Right? Bottom. No. It's like... Am I wrong? Okay, wait. Top path, and then bottom path. No, no, okay, not that. Okay. Top path, and then top path again? No. Okay. Sorry for not looking at the chat a lot. Top path, logically the middle. I want to get that. Whatever. No, I'm gonna get it. No, okay, whatever. Oh. Okay. Whew. That's a cool statue. Look at that thing. Okay, we're just saying slop in the chat now. Newer Super Mario Bros. DS? That's actually a good idea. I would like to. I kill. He's got the pot here. He's got the big pot. No, he's boiling up his father for a nice meal. What? Can I kill him this way, or am I gonna have to do the... hit the switch? Nope.
Yay for me, Luigi.
Princess Peach!
Okie dokie.
Cool. That's such an anticlimactic ending if you've played the other games. Because it's always like Bowser turns huge and there's a big cinematic, like, auto-scrolling set piece thing. And this one is just kind of like almost the same as the first boss. He was big, he was just a little bit big. So the stream is not over because I'm gonna play mini games, but people, you can leave if you want. The real ones are gonna stick around for when I sort the bombs into 2 separate categories. Okay, you can't just keep saying slop. Play the trampoline one first. Okie dokie. I will. You will see Mario on a trampoline, and you're gonna like it. Multiple Marios, even. Is it is that one have multiple Marios? I think it does. I've never beat this game before. Thank you, everyone, for watching me play this game. I'm picking a lot of good games to just stream the entirety of on stream. Like, okay, to be fair, I didn't play all the levels there to do secret worlds, but I got to roll credits on the game. It is fun to play through a game and get to the ending on stream. It's a good time. This game's really good. I do want to play the other levels. I just don't know how I'd fit that into streaming. It would be cool to play a simple RPG. Yeah, I don't know what RPG would be like this long, or like a stream, or like 1 or 2 streams long. I don't know what. Like, they're usually like 30 to 50 hours for the regular length ones, or it's like Persona, it's 100 hours. Sonic Chronicles, is Sonic Chronicles short? Deltarune? I will do Deltarune eventually. Deltarune is not short anymore at this point, though, I will say. Deltarune is getting pretty long. Relative to Undertale, Deltarune is getting pretty long by now. I like Undertale. I would stream Undertale. I love Undertale, but I've played Undertale so many times. I don't know how much I'd have interesting to say. What is the day and date anniversary of Undertale? That's like, when did that game actually come out? I'll play it on that day. How about that? I feel like the length of 3 Undertales is actually underselling how long it is. I think the pacing of Deltarune is very weird. Something that bothers me. It's not even finished yet. Amori? Isn't Amori a lot longer than Undertale? It's probably shorter than the average actual era-appropriate, like, 2D JRPG, but... Low-key Sonic Chronicles might happen. What would the chat think if Sonic Chronicles streams happened? Charles Mark today. Cool. I do want to play more JRPGs. I'm trying to find ones that fit into my schedule because I want to do more than just play a JRPG. I'll make Earthbound super long. I've tried to play Earthbound. It will become a very long series of streams. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I should play Mother 3! I should play Mother 3, hold on. I mean, I guess that kind of implies I should play Earthbound maybe, but I should play Mother 3. Mother 3 might work. Um... Pokemon games are... it depends on the Pokemon game. I will play Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't count. Pokemon is not JRPGs. Pokemon is Pokemon. I'm, like, half joking. Miyamoto! 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 That's the Miyamoto magic! Iwata. What? Cool. Oh wait! They tell you about Luigi when you beat the game! I didn't know that. That's cool. One shot is a little meta. Okay, here's the thing of one shot. I'm like, I can play the version with the fake desktop as to not dox myself while I'm playing it, but I also feel like that ruins some of the sauce. Okay, anyways, we're getting into the real stream now. Chat, that was all just preamble for the real part of the stream. This is the real stuff now. It's getting serious now. Hold on, can I just go back to that screen for a second? Look at that. Look at that screen. It's so awful. The flower minigame. The one of Yoshi. I think that's 64 DS. What, Robin, when did you tell me to do the trampoline? This one? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna drop the bit. I am playing emulator, so you gotta forgive me. I'm playing as if I'm mouse with limited mousing room. But I'll try my best. I'm having such a good time. This is just Mario slop right now. There's just a bunch of Marios on my screen. This is just Mario slop. No, go in the door. Go in the door. There we go. No! No! Uh-oh. Chat. Chat. Look at that. Get the door. Oh no, the door's down there again. No! I dropped a Mario! Chat, this is getting serious. Hold on. Am I good at video games? Okay, go up, go up. My Marios. Look at this. What the heck? What is happening? What was that? Why is there an earthquake? Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm kind of cracked. No. Am I kind of cracked at this? Am I kind of good? No. What is the scenario that led to this situation in universe? Why is there so many Marios? And why? Uh-oh. It's funny, the last message before I lost was, how are you clutching this hard? Hey, Samantha Candles, remember the Impossible Pack? These are 2 for the 3DS? I do know what you're talking about. Do you remember the retro pack? I forget what it's called. The like super retro, epic retro. Okay. Well, now we gotta do my favorite one, okay? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love this one. I love this one. Shoot. This is so cool. Look at I played these mini games more than the actual game as a child. I like got stuck on the level, so I would just play these mini games over and over instead. I would play Mario vs. Luigi with my brother also. The problem with these mini games, I'm too locked in to look at the chat. I wanna. Oops! No! This is so sad, everyone. How long until I start doing gambling? Hold on. Look at this. I can do this. Concentrate. Pay attention where the falling coins land. Oh shoot. Was that it? Did I just lose? 3. This is like Mario Party but better. Actually, we're like WarioWare. I would love to do WarioWare streams. Oh! Chat. WarioWare DIY stream. What do you think? What do you think? Would that be fire or what? Would that be fire? I think that would be fire. Yeah. That would be a fire stream. I love DIY. I can make games according to the chat suggestions. Touch the wiggler on the touch screen that matches the one on the top screen. DIY is my favorite one, but I'm also biased because the first one I played. I like all the WarioWare games, although actually I have not played Smooth Moves. I feel like the Smooth Moves... Uh-oh. The appeal is lost a little bit. This one, I don't actually like this one very much. Oh, shoot. Nope. Chat. I think I'm rushing too much. Did I play WarioWare Gold? WarioWare Gold is awesome. Chat, if I do WarioWare Gold, do you know the voiceover thing? You know the voiceover thing? You know the voiceover thing in WarioWare Gold? Okay. This one's goated. Watch. This one's goated. Look at this. Ah! Oh, shoot. Messed up. No! No. Okay. I'm locking in. I have to, like, drag my mouse up and down. I was gonna word that differently, but this is a safe for work stream. I have to drag my mouse up and down in order to do this. I feel like this would be easier on a touchscreen. Okay, this is like impossible. It's getting my wrist all tired doing this. I'm doing a different one. Okay. This one's goated, by the way. Uh-oh. No, I missed. There was like a really funny... I think if you perfectly speedrun this... Shoot. Okay. I might be a little bad. I think if you do this perfectly, it actually takes longer for them to show all the ones... to show them coming out of the things than it does to actually play, if I recall. Okay. That was really bad. So I'm gonna try that again. Because that was a bit ass. We're gonna try that again. I gotta launch it a bit higher. My, like, depth perception is all messed up with the two screens. Ugh! Come on! Can I just spam it and hopefully they'll get in there? There's no punishment. That genuinely worked better. It wasn't very good either, but... You make a fake bezel. You can change the size of the bezel. But... Nah. It doesn't make... It makes the stream look bad. There is a 1 pixel gap between the screens, as how I have it set. Okay. What other ones do you have left in the variety tab? The parachuting babobs have raided your precious garden or whatever. It's like the same thing as the other one, I just realized. Grr. This one, this actually is, this is Angry Birds, kind of. Not really. I don't know if Mario jumping on Shy Guys next. I will. I'm just stalling until I get to the gambling, to be honest. The gambling, that's good. The rest of the stream will just be gambling once I get through all the other minigames. Oh, does this just keep going until you lose? I might be too good at this. This one's easy. Oh, shoot. So chat, how you doing? They should add real money gambling to YouTube chat. No! 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 They're getting all over here! Jeez! Ah! Ah! I'm goated! I'm sorry. No! I looked at the chat for 1 second. No! There's too many of them. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay. Now, okay, so got 2 more in this tab. This is like the best section, by the way. Bounce and trounce. The sky is thick with Shy Guys. Help Mario stomp on their heads. Okay. What an aesthetic this is, like compared to the rest of this game. Is this one at 64DS or is this a new Super Original? I feel like all the best ideas for my stream are DS games. I'm thinking 64 DS would make a really good stream as well. I don't think every minigame's from 64 DS. I don't think that's true. Right? I'm pretty sure some are new. Am I wrong? Are these all reused? Can they just keep tapping on the Marios as long as they don't, like, die? And, like... Is there any particular strategy here? Other than... keeping the Marios in the air? Yes, Gage play Superstar Ultra. If I streams Kirby Superstar, it will be the original on stream. I hate to say it. I'd like to do that, but that's for like a special occasion. Because that's my favorite game ever, is Kirby Superstar. No! I lost a Mario! Why is it lagging? Oh, my controller disconnected because I've been using the touchscreen for too much, and my whole computer likes to lag for a second when my controller disconnects. No! I lost focus. Where is this? Where is this supposed to take place? It's fascinating. This looks like a Kirby background. It's like gray space, cool space, pretty background. Oof, 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 oof. No! I didn't even see that Mario! Hot take with Kirby 64 is my favorite Kirby game. That's a medium take. I feel like people like that game a lot. I like that game a lot. That would actually be a good stream game too. Don't know if I'd bother getting the, like, best ending. I think I would just do bad ending Kirby 64, but I do really like the game. Yeah, this one is whatever, but I'm just gonna do it for sake of doing all of those in this section. This is easy. This is for babies. What is this? This is easy. Can you sever the lines? Wait, no. Can you not? I can't erase the lines. No! Okay, I ate my words. It might not be so easy. High score 1. Squeak Squad stream? It's all DS games! It's all DS games! It's funny how many DS games end up being games I want to stream. Because they're horrible for the stream, because the stream is widescreen, and then there's just this big gap here, and I don't like putting chat on the screen, so I don't know what to do with all the space. Okay. Well, we did all these, well, you know, I gotta do this one. Make one screen bigger than the other for some games. I'm not a fan of that. I prefer to present them as evenly sized. Whoa. I forgot there was more to the song. Did you hear that? I'm just saying, if I'm playing late retro gaming, it needs to be more than just DS games. Gotta have more variety there. This is easy. I know it's gonna get harder. I love their faces up here. Found him. Found him. Found him. Found him. Why do you make that sound, Luigi? Chill out. This is a safe for work stream, Luigi. You can't be having that. Where is he? Where is he? Found him. Luigi, stop! He's gonna do it again when I click on him. Where is he? Hold on. I've played Alpha on GBA. I don't think you were... Robin, I've played Alpha on GBA back in my old server. I actually played that whole game. Chat? Hold on, wait, where's Luigi? I need to lock in. There, I found him. Whoa! The Christmas streams are gonna go crazy. The Christmas streams are gonna be insane. Why did it keep making me want to click on Luigi? Is your vision amazing or am I blind? Well, I have it taking up my whole monitor right now. So that might help. Also, I might just have good pattern recognition for Mario characters, to be honest. I saw him. But yeah, no, come Christmas time, I can stream shitty licensed games of Christmas movies and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. I love being a streamer. Gravity, yeah, I have Gravity Circuit. Everyone, it was free. It was available for free, and I want to play it at some point. Where is Luigi? I do have the issue of like it's hard to market a stream that isn't retro gaming or recent game because it's not as like engaging. So I'm having trouble figuring out how to show off indie games. Where is Luigi? I found him. Christmas nights. That would be a very short stream. It has Sonic in it though, so it's good. I could just do a general Christmas game stream where I have like a few stuff. Oh yeah, chat. One of my plans for streaming, I think I'm gonna wait until I'm a bigger streamer so I get a big audience for this. Where's Luigi? Hold on, I'll finish my thought. Where is Luigi? I genuinely found him. I have an idea for basically... Well, I tried to reconnect my controller to pause the game. I don't know if I can. Uh-oh. Where's Luigi? Found him. So, I had an idea of basically just... I have a list of literally every NES game, which I've totally obtained completely legally, by the way. Where's Luigi? Where is he? This is like impossible to talk at the same time because I have to devote my brain to finding Luigi. I had this idea of I have like every NES game ever, and I just have a wheel, and I spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, I have to play it until I either game over or finish the whole game. That's my idea. This is getting too easy. I might intentionally quit. You can only make finding Luigi so difficult. A lot of NES games you'll game over quick. That's the idea. You just see a bunch of stupid games. Which it'll be fascinating if I actually find one that I get through. Why is everyone impressed at this? This one is easy. Where is he? Uh-oh. Found him. This is never going to end, okay? Where is he? Hold on. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat. I found him. Found him. The thing of the, yeah, the time increases so much if you find them quickly enough. It just adds up really quickly. Luigi? It's always Luigi. Found him. Found him. Okay. The problem is I feel like I need to show how good I am. Why is it always Luigi? Is Luigi like the most challenging character because he has the most similarity to the other ones? He's green like Yoshi, but he also looks like Mario and Wario. In a way. Okay. I actually can't find Luigi. Chat, it might be over for me. I don't know where he is. I can't find him. I'm not taking suggestions from the chat. That's Mario. That's Mario. That's Mario. That's Mario. That's Mario. I'm done. I'm cooked. I found him! Clutched it. Clutched it. Chat, I clutched it. I clutched it. I clutched it. It needs to stop. This needs to end. We can't keep doing this. I saw Mario. He's flying. That just makes him so obvious. Okay. At what point do I forfeit? I feel like I finally found my calling as a gamer. Chat, why don't we just start a conversation while this is going? We can have a little talk until I lose. I will start focusing on the chat more than the game. What do we want to talk about? End at 100. Okay, yeah. Wait, no. How's life? Well, I'm really good at Wanted or whatever it's called in New Super Mario Bros. So, pretty good. You know, the people trying to like call me out are gonna finally beg for forgiveness when they see this gameplay. They're gonna be like, I didn't know you were chill like that. Samantha Candles, my comment about the optimization of Switch 2 versions of games is an important statement. Is it? Ketchup or mustard? That's situational. I don't think ketchup and mustard are comparable. Sometimes, personally, this might be a white people thing, but I mix them together sometimes. Like, I'll mix ketchup and mustard together. That is not Luigi! That's not Luigi! That's not Luigi! Chat! That's not Luigi! Clutched it. Mustard is superior. Pineapple on pizza? Yes. I'm pro pineapple on pizza. Fight me. Ketchup and mustard is just part of the burger and hot dog experience. Exactly! That's why I feel like it's a dumb comparison to make. But I'm talking about mixing it as a condiment to dip food in, not people. I don't eat people. Chat, don't call me out on this one. Ketchup. Okay, hold on. Ketchup with pizza. Ketchup with pizza. Can we like analyze that statement real quick? You're dipping your pizza in ketchup. Can we go back? No. We're not talking about my cannibalism. We're not talking about that. Uh-oh, I ran out of time. I got so distracted by the ketchup pizza that I stopped playing. I'm sorry, that's nasty. Ranch on pizza is good. Dipping it in. Ketchup is too sweet, and it doesn't have the right consistency to be sweet like pineapple on pizza. It's just not right. You cannot dip pizza in ketchup. I won't allow this. Or put it on the pizza, God forbid. The sharp teeth is for biting the flesh. Yeah, it's true. Okay. How long was that? How long did that go on for? That was like 10 minutes of that. Well, puzzle panel. I don't know if I want to do this. This is just like turn over cards. I like the Yoshis. I don't think I ever understood this one as a kid. I don't get it. Okay, we're not doing that one. Sorry, chat. We're not doing that one. I don't understand this one. Sorry. What have I not done? I haven't done the one with the boo. I don't even remember what this is. Hide and boo seek. Okay, that's just a picture of the level from Mario 64. Huh? Wait, what was I supposed to do? I don't get it. Oh! I thought I was supposed to click on the boo. I still don't get it. Use the stylus to find the boo. Do I have to... The boo has to show up on the screen before the timer runs out. Okay. There we go. I don't know. I was confused by the whole drawing aspect of it. It's wacky. This is like vaguely a Luigi's Mansion reference, but it's also Mario 64 at the same time. Cool. This one's a little boring. I'm not gonna lie. This one is whatever. Now that I know what I'm doing. Wait, I missed one. Nintendo loves their vague Luigi's Mansion references. This is true. Okay. Well, we got any more action to do? I suppose we could do a little more action. I'm stalling until the gambling mode. This is a funny one. Oh wait, I'm the Babam in this case. I am controlling the Babam. I'm protecting it. Do you think Wario Land will come back? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care. Hey, Samantha Candles. Okay, you distracted me. I hope Rayman Legends is on Switch 2 and Final 7 Revelation Switch 2 optimize for native Cat 4040p. Okay, why would you want Rayman Legends to be optimized to be 30 FPS? What? I hope not. Should be. Yeah. I don't know why you would want that. I feel like if that game should be 60. I don't want to be mean. Yeah. That's my opinion on this comment. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. It's like Toho. Shoot. Why would Bowser attack his own minions? That's not Bowser, this is a statue of Bowser. Let's see. We got this little whack-a-mole. I say Toho because of the Toho, like how you just wrote it. That's why I say it. Just play Toho 6. But I also want to say Toho because that's the proper way to say it. Hold on. I'm hitting a clip right now. Chat. Are you seeing this? Chat, 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 are you seeing this? I missed one. I missed a few, but it's okay. We're locked in. Not a single Luigi, by the way. Sadly, this one doesn't go on forever, so it's not as funny as the other one. I don't know. Hey, how about this? When they make their remakes out of the infinite lives, I will be an unfaithful gamer and I will hop on old Toho Project video games. How about that? I'm taking a pledge right now. When the Toho 6 remake comes out, I will play it on stream. And I'll go through every difficulty and stuff. I will, like, yeah. I'll drag it out as much as I can. I'm taking a pledge right now. Anyways, I like Toho Project. It has girls. Okay. Okay, wait, there's one more before I have to do gambling. There's one more. This is the last one. Oh, wait, blow it to the mic. I don't think I have the ability to do that. Chat. Ah! Yeah, it's not happening. Blow. Blow. It's telling me to blow. Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can map the microphone. Hold on. Okay. It's not working. I wanna do native microphone gaming. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. I have it set to my microphone. It has an option for it, but it's not working. Blow noise. Microphone input. Hold on. Do I need to toggle it? I'm messing up the settings, chat. I'm messing up the settings. Okay. I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand. Yeah, sorry chat, emulator problems. Blow noise. Yeah, I don't understand how to get this working emulator, sorry. I wonder if I close and open it, if it would work with my microphone, but I have no idea. I wonder if the stream is taking over prior. I have an idea. Hold on 1 second. Do you mind if I close and open it? I have an idea. I genuinely might think I know the solution to this. I think this is an OBS taking my microphone thing. Hold on. This is worth it for this one game. Hop on Yoshi Touch and Go. Okay. I cannot just exclusively play DS games with my mouse as my whole bit on my stream. Chat, will this work? Will it work? Let's find out right now. Hold on, I think the scaling's weird. I don't know. No, okay, whatever. Will it work? It's really important. It does not work. Okay, well that was anticlimactic. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think microphone is working out. Unfortunately, I've done enough troubleshooting on stream. The Steam controller touchscreen, you mean the trackpads or the Steam Deck? Oh wait, gambling, everyone, gambling. Gambling. Did I mess it up? Oh, oops, I messed up. Wait, you're not supposed to see that. Who's ready? This is just like flip the cards. This one sucks. Oh wait, you actually.
Let's go.
Okay, Luigi. Playing Brain Age live on stream would be like the ultimate like humiliation ritual stream, I think. No, Luigi. You can't do this to me. Luigi, no. Rhythm Heaven stream. I'd like to, but you know, rhythm games. But yeah, no, I could play Rhythm Heaven Fever maybe. I've considered that. I don't want to do this one anymore. This one sucks. I want to do some real gambling. Picture poker. Okay, chat, can you help me out here? I don't know how to play Luigi poker. I'm gonna hold. I don't know what that means, but it's probably good, right? Oh. Okay. I think got 2 Luigis. Mario isn't helping me out here, I think. Oh, well, I just got a Mario anyways. I beat him! Yeah. Oh, I should play the GBA Rhythm Heaven, actually. Rhythm Tengoku. If I'm being a weeaboo about it. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. I have 2 Marios, so we'll just see what the cards bring. 3 Marios! Hold on, I kind of love gambling. I think you might get a better hand than me. Ooh. Okay. I'm going all in on this one. I'm going all in on this one. Yeah, that's pretty good, but I think we could do better. I'm gonna keep the mushroom. I'm guessing I'm gonna get another mushroom, so I'm just gonna keep it. No. Oh, yikes. Yikers. Uh-oh. This is kind of... Okay, I see. I see why people get addicted to gambling, chat. I'm seeing the problem. I think I'm understanding it now. How about a Balacho stream? Nah. I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, we tied! What do you mean? That was a tie. How does this work? I have to be better? Okay, there's no way he has a better one than me. What? 3 of a kind is better than 2 pairs? Okay. Okay, Luigi. You're starting to piss me off. I got 3 Marios. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, give me my money, give me my money, give me my money. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set myself a goal. I'm gonna try to get to like 25. How about that? I'm gonna try to get to like 25. And then I will quit Luigi gambling. Okay, no, I need to do the other one. I'm gonna try to get 25 in this. Yikers. So how's everyone doing? This is a good chill talk time. We can talk right now. I'm putting the post-stream talk in during the gambling. How's the chat? Okay, Luigi. Okay, what is wrong with you? I have nothing. We're doing good. That's good. That's good. Everyone. Give me my 1 coin. Okay, wait, that's 3 coins. Cool. Cool. Okay. I'm not feeling too good about this one. This has like nothing. I'm gonna say my lucky one is Mario. Mario is my lucky card, so I'm gonna keep Mario. Okay, well that didn't help me, but hopefully. Okay. Ugh. It's a shame you're seeing the beauty of gambling after Dragalia lost and no longer available. Shout out to the music in that game. That's how I found about Dayako. And has good music in that game. Okay. Come on. Yeah, 3 of a kind is better than 2 pairs for some reason, even though the number is bigger of the matching ones. I don't know why. How is this allowed in a kid's game? Isn't this game rated T in some place? Or like, there's like, there's somewhere where this game got a higher rating because of this, right? 99% of Luigi gamblers quit just before they're about to hit it big. Hold on. Hold on, check this. Check it, check it, check it, check it. Yeah. Oh, look at that, chat. Chat, did you just see that? Okay. Please have a bad hand, please. Ah! I don't know why I bet so much on not much of a guarantee in the first place. Ooh! Oh, chat! That's okay. That's okay. Give me my money, give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah! I got... Oh! Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I didn't quit, because I just won it big. Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, this is just like Bejeweled. What is this? I don't remember this one. This is New Super Mario Bros. DS, not 64, unfortunately. Also, chat, see, the reason why I'm streaming for so long is because this stream did not get as many initial viewers, so I'm trying to compensate by having more watch hours if I just take longer to end the stream. I'm a genius, I know. Too bad. Oh wait, was I supposed to do it in a specific order? Okay. You know what? I want to go back to poker. Get me out of here. I need to get back to poker. Okay.
Let's go.
So I'm thinking I should go for 100 coins. Who's with me? 100 coins. We're not stopping until we get to 100 coins from now on. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Yeah. Yee. Come on. Eey. I didn't bet anything much on that. It's fine. Stream ends immediately at 100 coins. Hold on. This might be a good one. This might be a good one. I got 3. Okay. What's like the image? What's like... Sorry, I'm thinking of a picture. I'm trying to... like... What is the you know, I can't explain it because I don't remember any of the words in the picture. I just remember the aura of it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... just get rid of the whole thing. It's like... Okay, I think I remember the meme. It's like... No, the joke I was trying to make is like... once you've lost in New Super Mario Bros. Gambling, you'll never stop wanting to beat Luigi to death with your bare hands. Something like that. That was the joke I was trying to make. Okay. Cool. It's okay. There's no way he's a better one than me. What? Okay. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I'm guessing my draw is gonna be good here, so I'm betting more on it. That's pretty good, actually. That's fine. That's an okay one. Wait, what? How do I win? What? Why do I win in that scenario? I'm confused. Okay. I'm betting a lot on this one. I think I'm gonna get another Luigi. No. Please. Why am I winning now? I'm confused. Okay. Chat, is the gambling enthralling? Is this an enjoyable stream for everyone? Ooh! Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah! Some cards have more value. Oh, wait. Is that the order? Is that something? I see. I didn't realize that. I was just going off matching them at all. Okay, that changes everything. That determines what I keep and what I get rid of. I'll bet a little bit on this. Nah, not great. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna be worse for some reason. Samantha Candles, my comment about the Switch 2 version of Sonic Racing Crossroads is much of an important statement. Have anything to say about it? Your comment that is now optimized for native whatever. I don't play multi-platform games on the Switch 2, so my statement is I don't care. To be honest, I'm sorry to break it to you. But yeah, Luigi, we want to keep Luigi here. Timed out for 24 hours? No, they were being nice. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. One second. Sorry, chat. There was complications. I'm back. Sorry. I'm gonna go in a little. Oops! No, I messed up, chat. I messed up my gambling. Junk. Okay. Chat, I'm going to get to 100, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. So, that's what we're doing. Why does Luigi look so HD for a DS 2004 game? Because they are dedicating all their graphics to... There's only 2 moving characters in this scene. There's Luigi and there's the Toad with the drinks, which is very cute, by the way. So they could dedicate all their budget to Luigi. Although I will say, is that not just Luigi's model? Or is this a more detailed model than they actually have normally? I mean, they don't have fully modeled hands like that in 64DS, do they? So I guess it is more detailed. But, a new Gamble minigame for mobile by Nintendo. That would be kind of fire. Aw, man, I wanted a Luigi. Oh, I see. That's why Luigi... I see. He beats me out. I see. Wait, can I unbet? Too late. Well, I leave Luigi Casino minigames for like some more Wario's thing. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess. I don't know, because Luigi's classy. Chat, we're gonna get to 100 coins. I get to 100 coins, and then the stream will finally be over. It's crazy that in his own casino, Luigi values himself less than Mario. You ever think about that? The Luigi card is worth less than the Mario card. And is this not... Maybe this is Mario's casino and Luigi just works here. Maybe that's why. I didn't think about that. Oh! Hold on. Chat. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I should have bet more on that one. Oh. Never mind. I think we just I think I just lost all the progress I just made. I don't know why I keep betting so much. I'm just like desperate to win. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat. Please. No. That's nothing. That's cool. Junk. Ugh. If I lose a little more, I could have 6-7. Oh, wait. Chat. Look. Wait, no, I didn't press the button yet. Look. 6-7. I did it. Yikers. No, my money. We're so close, chat. You don't understand. I'm so close to winning. You don't understand. It's so close. Okay. Wait, that's two of a kind. He got junk! I should have bet more on that. Ugh. Okay. Please. Please free me from this hell. Please. Please give me a good... Please. No. We reach 50, stream also ends. I'm not a quitter. Do you know what they say about gamblers? About 90% of them? Do you know what they say about gamblers? Luigi, yeah, Luigi is cheating. This has to be rigged. Chat, I think Luigi is rigging the game. This might be illegal. Luigi! Okay, this has to be rigged. There's no way. He wants you to quit. I hate to say it, but I don't think he does. I think this is how he gets paid. You know what? I think I'm gonna get all stars for this. Watch. That's not true. I can do it! I have dinner. It's like I have food to eat. I have to get off stream and eat. But I'm so close. I'm so close, chat. I'm so close. How does mine lose? Okay, wait, he had stars also. You're only getting further away. I don't have pineapple pizza. Okay, okay. No, I refuse to end stream with a defeat. I refuse to end the stream being defeated. I'm going to... You know what? I'm making big bets now. Look at that. Look at that. What am I talking about? You seeing that? You seeing that? That's what I'm talking about. We're close again. See? The issue was I wasn't making big enough bets on everything. That was the issue. Everyone, when you gamble, make sure to have the biggest put as much money into every single thing. Whenever you gamble, put as much money in as possible, because that means it's more likely you get more money. That's my advice for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm gonna get a bunch of Marios from this hand. That's 2 Marios. 2 Marios. What does he have? Yikes, that's not the best. Oh, my controller disconnected. This video game runs at 120 FPS, I think. I don't think that's true. Okay. Top screen is 30 and the bottom is 60? Maybe. Come on. Give me mushrooms, give me mushrooms. I got 2 Luigis. Huh? Nope, it's worse. This is how Sam spent the rest of her life gambling fake money in a minigame. I'm going to do it this time. You know what? I'm going all in on this hand that I already have. Watch this. You see that? Chat! Chat! Chat? Chat! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! 107! Look at that! Look at that! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I could go have dinner! I ended the stream on a good note. Let's go. How do I... No! No more betting! How do I leave? All my controls are gone. Because my controller turned off. Can I press B now? Oh, I wanted to make sure it saves my achievements. Joystick mapping. Switch to keyboard mappings. There. Okay. I did it. You can go over here and you can see. Wait, wrong one. No. You can go over here and you can see. Just for proof, it saved. Look, 107 coins. I am officially rich. I have earned an extra life in real life for that one. And see? Okay. That seems like a good way to end the new soup. So, I'll do a little bit more stalling, but thank you everyone for watching the stream. that was a good time, I think. I think a good time was had by all, as they say in the Steamed Hams. Um, I have some relevant music. Hold on. I got some relevant music to put on. Yeah. Um, that was awesome. I think the gambling I ended up being more locked in with the gambling than any other part of the game. That was kind of crazy, but it was fun. I think a fun game. Um, and shockingly, not a lot of hate comments despite the video I posted earlier. So that was good. I had a really good time. I'm really happy with the streams. I hope everyone will be tuning in for tomorrow. It'll be Mario vs. Luigi, and I'll get to that after I eat. I will get to announcing that, I mean. Not streaming. I'm not streaming right away. I'll get to announcing that after I eat dinner. It'll be all over the socials and stuff, so we can all play Mario vs. Luigi online together. I think it will be fun. It'll be a nice little bookend to this stream. So yeah, that is about it. What else? Is there anything else? Pineapple pizza is good. Dipping pizza in ketchup is weird. And everyone should defend art, because art is important. You should go watch my video. Go watch my video, actually. That's the thing I'll say. Is go watch my video so you can be correct and have good opinions. Good night. I love all of you, and I'm happy you all tuned in. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.